Hello, everyone. Hello. There's the game. There's the game. How's it going? How's it going? Happy weekend, guys. It's the weekend. I hope everyone has a great weekend. And it brings you whatever you need, whether it's a restful time, a fun time, anything time going on. Hey, dog tags. How's it going? You took a sleep with me. Ooh, let's go. You get rest. Trip coming up. I hope that you do get rest. I hope everyone gets some good rest. But yes, great job with work. I also hope that your heat has gotten fixed, because I know you were saying that they were hopefully fixing it today/yesterday. I'm tapped out of the game scroll, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, we're good. And thank you for watching those ads, guys. I'm actually gonna do the little check to make sure we are good with that as well. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're off to a great start. The ads actually took. We're chilling, and you got first dog tags. Let's go. But yes, I hope that you do get some good rest. I hope anyone gets some good rest going on. I do not know how long stream will be. I hope for like our regular length. We shall see. So if you were here yesterday, you know. But also if you were at the end of last stream for Trails, you know. So the heat went out, and then someone came to fix it. And then it went back out like 2 days later. That was yesterday. So someone came today. I'm speaking in terms of it being Friday. And apparently it's fixed now and it's back on. I'll wait a few days to make sure like it's actually chilling, but it's back on now. Can't tell it's fixed. Is he going to get back from a trip Wednesday night? I hope it is fixed! But if it's not, I'm glad that you can be in someplace like warm or comfortable for the next few days going on. I hope that can bring you the safety there, because freezing is very real. So someone came out. They were here from noon until like past 5. And which I think that the like solution was like super easy, but it took a bit. But hopefully everything's good now. Heat's back on, so can't ask for more there. So I apologize for the late start, and I thank you guys for the understanding here for us having a late start going on. I didn't know what time they were gonna come, because like they didn't really say a time prior to when they were coming. But you know, it's back on, so we're chilling here. Do the baking? I did not. I did though sit in a chair that made me sit like a straight person for like 5 hours, which was uncomfortable. I'm talking about like sitting regularly. Of course, us gays sit in a way that is not just 2 feet on the ground in a rigid posture. I did not, though. I'm actually gonna make banana bread tomorrow, though. No gravel pose. No, I had to, like, sit regularly, and I'm like, this is so uncomfortable. Oh, man, it was bad. No feet in chair. No, like one leg off the side of, like, an arm or something. Nah. Ugh. Both feet on the ground. So I was like, man, this stinks. That's alright. I'm now sitting in a better way now. Which is not that, it's not that weird. I have one foot on the ground while it like crossed over. But then I have both my armrests up and I'm reclining on my chair. So like the armrests can go down and up. They're like in the up position. But just enough for me to be putting my arms on, like, the end parts of it. Hey, Farm, where does it go? Is it going? Thank you so much for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. I hope you're having a good time zone. Understand? Exactly. Gotta get those feet up. But yeah. I'm excited to play more of this. I'm excited to hang out. If you were here for Xenoblade Chronicles and wondered where we got to, without many spoilers, if there's more than one mines area, we got to the end of the first mines area towards a boss fight, and I think that we need to grind. If anyone was curious where we got to in that. And I'm excited to jump into that. Next week we'll be playing, I don't know exactly what we're doing, which days we're streaming. We'll be back on Sunday. But we will be playing more of this, of course, just through Daybreak, along with Xenoblade Chronicles, playing more of that, and more Danganronpa 2. And maybe something else, but I'm not entirely sure. We shall see, guys. But I am enjoying this game. I'm excited to see where it takes us today. If this is not your vibe, again, one of those games will be coming at you next week at some point in time. Yeah. I hope everyone's all, again, I hope everyone has a great weekend upcoming. I know quite a lot of people have a long weekend this weekend. I hope that that can bring you the good vibes you need in these times. We got some late night sleuth in here. It is currently 2 a.m. So we're gonna be chilling with this. But yeah, a long weekend. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Gotta remember an icon. That's on Monday. It's on Monday. Having a great time zone so far. Been busy. Not in Canada? No, they should still be iconic. They should be iconic worldwide. Like, even if people like don't have the day off, everyone should know that name. Having a great time zone so far. Been busy with some new preparations for selling. Yo, let's go! Proud of you. Let's go. What are you selling? Yeah. I'm sorry you do not have a day off, though, in Canada. I still would live in Canada over the US, but if I live just about anywhere. Oh, guys. I turned up. So you know how, like, if you have Google, if you use Google, whether you, like, use, like, Opera GX or anything, and you have, like, a Google, like, extension through that, or just use, like, Google Chrome or whatnot, there's, like, the trash AI overview. I turned it off. I finally, like, got to turn it off, and I'm, like, I'm free. I'm so thoroughly happy that I don't have to see that anymore. I'm just, like, I am so happy that I do not have to, like, click and search anything and then see it. Baking and selling crochet plushies. Let's go. Nice. I would love to see them. We can say you're at Canada, that I would definitely rather live there than the US of A. Sure, if you've been, yeah. And those are just our regular rules. Yeah. Past few years. Yeah. Just the sad thing is, things don't get better here. It's gonna affect more and more places. So we're hoping for the best. The best, genuinely. Out in the Discord. Do you want to be? You don't have to be. But yes. Turn that off and I'm so happy. That's like the highlight. You know how like I got like the heat fix today, guys? Now the highlight of my day before hanging out with you guys here was that I turned off the AI overview. I don't want to see anything Gen AI. Well, oh yeah, that's just exclamation mark Discord. You'll pop on in. It's always open, guys. It's always open. I probably took it out of our like command, like the title, because we had got so like I took it out of the about section for links because we got bots that way, and then for the longest time it was good until someone like randomly came in first time chatter, like typed in exclamation mark Discord, and I was like, okay, it's like part of the title, but it's always open. I will be checking now every single person who joins in going on. But of course, Barbara, I know you. You're chill. Welcome on in. Go chill in there. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Anyone's free to join as well, guys. Just don't, of course, DM random people without their permission. You know, that's it's pretty standard basic going on. Do you have channel points? Oh, you want the white name? The VIP redeem is set to white now. Trying to sell you AI art or like stolen, like AI art is like Gen AI is stolen art, but there before like the big Gen AI like boom, you would also get people that would literally just like steal art from other people, like just like transparently like steal someone else's work and be like, "Do you want this?" It's like, that's definitely not yours. But sure, I don't, but you know. But yes. Do of course check everyone in them. Yeah. If at any point in time anyone does get a message from, "Hey Ro, how's it going?" From any like bot or whatnot, please let me know. You know? I believe everyone in our Discord is chill, but if anyone ever has, even also in chat, if anyone ever feels uncomfortable, please feel free to whisper me on Twitch, poke me in like Discord, be like, "Hey, this is like, this person either is like, if someone's like selling me something or something that makes me uncomfortable, we can get to the bottom of it, guys. We're all adults here." Why is all the art you're selling different styles? Why can't I like commission something very specific? Why do you only have these things to offer? Oh, let's go! How'd you like it? Also, great work! Great work! Oh yeah, Roro, since you had to peace out, I was saying it earlier, without like spoiling Xenoblade, the first one, we got to bottom of, if there's multiple mines, the first mines, and got to like a boss fight. And that's where we left it. But that's always open, guys. I want everyone to feel comfortable here, and if you ever feel uncomfortable, even if it's something that I say, please let me know, you know? Such a good game, let's go! I'm so glad you enjoyed it! Did you like any favorite, this is like a Souls-like game, right? Did you have any favorite bosses? Should I go like look at design going on? We also, guys, need to plan out community game days. We need to play Dead by Daylight with the community, charity stream incentive, and we also need to play Cult of the Lamb. I figure that weekends are the best for that, but let me know. I'll also pull in like Discord and all that. Because I want people to be able to join in. If they would like to join in, I would always give people like a week in advance for that, like a heads up there. Blade. But Roro, my teammates in that game, I feel like I'm playing Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, where I have to go and manage all my teammates because I'm like the healer. I'm doing everything. I start crying. We have 3 party members in that now, and I'm like, please, bro, save me. So we're going through it there. I am enjoying it though. I am enjoying it. I'm just like, oh my god. We shall conquer that area though the next time we play it. For sure, for sure. See anything else? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, guys. Since we're not streaming tomorrow, I can do this. Does anyone want to pick my next nail colors, guys? I'm a Juju fan. Oh my god. That family, Roro. I'm just like, bro. That's on you if you're going out there. Range? Any. Any. I think I have every single color. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. Oh my god, they're so cute! What the heck? I love them! What the heck? Oh my god, they're adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my god. They're little guys. They're so cute. That's the Juju consensus. Bro can take his sister in that too. She just like him. They're so cute. Green, red, or sapphire blue. I mean, and they can be all of them. They can be all of them. Hum. I'm trying to see how I can make them all go together and it not look like I'm very American. Because the red and blue are very Crimbus. Rifle's getting hotter and then cooling down. Roro, I played as her one time and I'm like, wait, she needs to sit still after using like 3 abilities? I was like, why is she not healing? Let me play as her. Start crying. I'm like, oh. I'm like, she's not, bro, she's not good. She's not good. Like, she is, but like, not in a high stakes fight. Oh man, that was so bad. Why is she not healing? Oh. She's cooling off every, like, 3 skills. Oh. What if I did the green and the blue? So I avoided American and Crimbus. I can do those. Thank you for the suggestions also, by the way, Bobird. And thank you so much again for sharing! Everyone check out the art channel! Bobird's showing off their little guys, little octopi. There we go. I almost said something else. I almost made a plural of the word octopus that does not actually exist. And it was definitely what you probably think I was going to say. But they're so cute! Let's go. But yeah, now I need to, I need to level up. I'm essentially in Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm like playing healer and support for all the characters, and I'm pretty sure Shulk is supposed to be like a DPS. But I'm sitting there being the full support. I'm like, hold on, let me just shield. Let me get your shield. Let me heal you. Let me give you a buff so you can hit them. Alright, let me do it. Let me rinse and repeat that. Oh. It's alright, guys. I'm sure we get more party members. Maybe I like the way they play more. I'm sure it will actually always be somewhat of a hassle, though. That's alright, though. That's alright. I am enjoying it. I'm excited to jump back into it. I'm not sure exactly which day next week, but we'll definitely be playing it next week. Keep an eye also on Discord and Blue Sky, guys. For our schedule, we'll post our schedule over there. I actually did not post it on Blue Sky this week. I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. But yeah, yo, I'm excited about those two. So, yeah! An emerald green, and a sapphire blue. I agree. I'm looking at them right now. They're in front of me. I think they go well together, too. If I get a silver in here, wait. Wait, oh, that's it. That's it. You're so right. You're so real for that. This actually looks all great together. Whoa. I'm setting them aside. Thank you for the recommendation. They shall be the next colors for like the next 2-ish weeks. I basically just keep them until they start chipping, and then I'm like, okay, I should redo them. Let's go. Nice. Those are good colors together. You're so right. All right, let's jump in to some trails through Daybreak. Where were we at last time? We're in chapter 4. Reset has just joined the crew. I'm really enjoying Reset. I'm excited for her to be here with us. I think we're going to be dealing with the Vern Tech Company we keep hearing about in prior arcs, which is essentially like big manufacturing, but the tech hub of this country going on. And last time we met members of Armada, like the big baddie group, and also got another Genesis. And we banished vape pens from the world in game, which was so funny. Guys, basically like the main premise was that someone was like drugging people's vapes to make them like go super aggro. That was like the main premise. And I was like, okay, so now we vanished vape pens. Which, how do I express my thoughts about vapes in real life? I think that I think that a vape pen is a good way to wean off of cigarettes, which are typically worse, but they're not a good end-all be-all. That's how I feel about them. If you're getting the marijuana out of them, that's another thing. But like a lot of people like have like whatever vape pen things. That's my general consensus going on with that. So it would be very well. Also suggest slaves that could others. Yeah, y'all got that. So yes, exactly. I think I was like, what else? Go. Ooh, yes, yes. Oh, we're level 40. I don't know when that happened. I don't know when that happened. We're side questing, guys. We have Reset, Anya's, and Aaron with us, playing as Van. I fear she might be my best girl. Did not win the award.
まあ、半年前にかかってるし、上映は夜だけみたいだがな。
Did we collect the side quest? Oh yes, we dealt with the cult. And then we took out... Okay, now we only need to go find the missing persons, right? Okay. A maid? Yeah, see, this is her work uniform, but like, she's actually like a concierge for a security department. And that's her... This is her work outfit. And what she does, she is just wearing a maid outfit.
Yoshi, 行くか.
Gun. Okay, guys. No judgment zone. I just want to check something. Do they let you do that? Hold on. Kind of? Not really, though. Okay. Good. Good. We couldn't see this movie that they keep, like, promoing like that. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, here. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. Looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop at your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know who you're talking about. Look at the oddest pair together. So they stuck out like a sore thumb. It's great. Can you tell us more? Do you remember what they were talking about? We're checking the skyboxes? Yeah, we were. We were. Mm-hmm. Is that your impression of them? Let me see. Let me think. For two people who seemed as different as you could get, they seemed to get along. Like they were good friends. Guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. For the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. Being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting, so she was talking about family. Was that the Fast and the Furious guys? Family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it's definitely sounded like her and her father weren't that close. Maybe it's been bothering her. Can you tell us more about the guy? Anything that stuck out? Every little detail helps. It didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. It did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I've also heard him mention that his mom runs the general store over in Old Town. Say general store? Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Oh! It's the dude that's horrible to his mom! You know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, I could say that. It's Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. So one guy I can think of. Talk about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out and party at night. We don't know much. Don't know how a guy like him wound up meeting a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to it. We need to find more info. If you're looking into it, why don't you go to the Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking on the terrace before. Someone might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. Look into it. Surely. Yeah, look at all those clouds, guys. That's definitely... It's like... I think the best kind of day is, of course, never sunny. But like a cloudy day is nice. I think everyone can enjoy a cloudy day. I like rain, but like, I know some people don't like rain. Cat! Oh yeah, Yoshi... Oh. Did Kageyoshi say okay? Okay, now you got it right. Okay. It said okay Google after I said that. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on this case with my assistants here. Looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. See any young rich girls hanging out with any rough around the edges guys around recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or anything. If you, whatever you know, we appreciate if you shared it. How's it going? Private investigator, huh? It's a neat job. You don't happen to be that famous Spriggan that everyone talks about in these parts, would you? Oh, sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Sorry if I offended you. Not every day I have to talk to people like you. You know, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen them sitting over at that table a lot. They get some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in. When you ask what they've been discussing. Earlier, the girl was asking all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone and stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she had thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of... Claiming to be an expert in kidnapping is amazing. Alright. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. Appears to have some very, peculiar interests. This girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes about talking about kidnapping and stuff in public? Definitely know what's going on here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, though we still don't have enough proof yet. I don't know what you guys are on about, but we're able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. One more thing. He seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. Better be careful when you keep investigating him. What sort of people are you talking about? Oh, you're at the— yeah, I know, right? She just like goes and— oh, I guess she kidnapped everyone herself. She wouldn't have to hire anyone. What I heard, he belongs to Desire. The nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, and they've done it. Those people aren't above doing anything, whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and went along with everything he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past, but his name's Eddie, and more or less, that was more than most of the impression he gave me, yeah. Makes sense. I think they might just be using him for all he's worth, if his outlook toward them is that rosy. I want to warn you about something, though. It's not him that I need you to be concerned about. It's the people he works with. Right, it's entirely possible that he's been put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You know, it's a lot to work with. Now we know all of that. Where should we go next? Then we got a good handle on what's going on. We need to confirm our findings and go from there. We should head to Newberry. Okay, all right. I shall not call it a day. I need to go to the general store. Am I talking to you? Oh, I am. Okay. Hey, Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I want to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to? Oh, adios. Should I be worried? Did he do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and thought we'd ask you a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can. It's a relief, or as much as it can be, really. Get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mira to his name and constantly demands that I lend him some. But he looks like he's doing well. Actually, he even said he finally would pay me back. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse. You don't look that happy about it. I know for a fact that he doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, they say they might promote him if he does a good job with his current job. Okay. You mentioned having to help this girl he had met. I don't really get it. The plot thickens, so this must be something big if they're offering him authority. It's also a matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. He's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? Stupid son of mine. Can you lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother. I'm gonna hate to see him hurt. Don't need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. Everything we need to report back, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to the Surf Memorial Park next. Take time to go through all the info. Come with an action plan. Fine by me, you're the boss. It's time for going to the park. I'm down. Hello? I can't talk to them. Oh, it's good to see all of you. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished. Can you inform me what you found? Sure, we more or less figured out what's led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First things first. Your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he doesn't really fit in with them much. I've heard of them. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, started happening right when he and Roselia first met. We've reason to believe these two are connected. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Something like that. Why was she asking about, I guess, the kidnap him? Anyway. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible the money might actually come directly from Roselia herself. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie this all together. According to his mother, Eddie has said something rather peculiar. Namely that if this so-called current assignment goes well, he could be promoted. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels like it's all but certain that this assignment must refer to the kidnapping and the ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping while Desire was the organization who masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets worse. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to go with them and hold her for ransom. She was? Checks out more than you think about it. Long story short, the whole thing is staged and real. Oh, wait, can I say both? Although I think it's staged. She was down with it. Okay, you want both. Alright. The truth of the matter is, the kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I had the faintest suspicion deep down that might be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping. However, now that there's Desires involved, they're attempting to turn it into an actual and genuine stakes. Bingo! They're only pretending to help her with her plan, but in reality, they're after a bigger payday. That's the score. They got a nasty reputation. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need. Sorry, I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how we're going to address the ransom. You don't have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead. No, that is quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for that loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would choose the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright then. We'll play things straight with them. Keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that has guts to pull something like this in the first place. I think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we might need to shift gears. If we do, we have to get the girl back without you having to fork over any money. No promises, but we'll see. Appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before the meeting. Shall we wait? Let me. Yes! I am ready right now. Might as well. We're all set on our ends. Before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all this rolling up. We should keep the number of people to a minimum, if that's okay. Only me and who tags along. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought about I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. The rest of us will remain close by so we can move in quickly, should you require assistance. Sounds like a plan. Be careful. Knock 'em dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp. These things go south. Oh, I'm so good at negotiating, guys. I have such great interpersonal skills. Oh, let's go. 4 minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! My lady, I'm so relieved that you're alright. Jeffrey over here. Hey, Plasma, how's it going? You got second, let's go. It's like how chickens before they've hatched. They specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off. I don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. Well, the master is currently away on business in our remote region. We as her bodyguards have been dispatched instead. I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry. Make sure to bring what you're really after. Got 10 million right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. It's good enough. Do the bare minimum. Sucks to be you though, huh, girlie? His own daughter got nabbed, and your old man just throws cash at the problem. Can't even bother to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead? My father would never do such a thing, but I suppose perhaps he doesn't love me after all, even if this failed to sway him. Roselia? My lady, you've nothing to fear. Sure, the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's no one in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. Don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it'll demonstrate how he feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? Master seemed to be sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I've taken off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I want to leave a message for you, at the very least. It's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Roselia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays. I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make it home for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. And know that I really, truly love you. Roselia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared. I decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you come across that voicemail? I'm impressed. Well, I remember the master asked me several days ago to send such a message to someone. I wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. When I was searching, sure enough, here it was. How could I have been such a fool? I should have doubted father and tested him like this. Sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't love me, so... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks. Okay. You can let go of my hand now. I now have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. You're gonna do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Oh, thanks so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you! We went on this follow zone in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. Thanks so much for that follow, though. I appreciate you. Not so quick, Eddie. Oh, Jeffrey has a gun. The sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich butt we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that hefty ransom? It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. Couldn't have done without him. Every day you meet a gullible mark who's begging to be held hostage and robbed for own money. Keep it serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. It's not true. I only agreed to help out the fake kidnapping, I swear. It's news to me. And as for you two gents, don't try anything funny. And over the case, nice and quiet-like. Make it quick or else I can't guarantee... I'll do, yep. Yep, no, she'll be safe. Celebrate her birthday in the one piece. If you input a single scratch on Miss Roselia, you'll pay for it. I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. So look out for the cops and bracers, but I didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer's a one conniving old fart. So you're not Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. Shame you wasted on such nonsense. You know who I am? Cut right to the chase. Took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. Bring that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you straight to Idios. Don't think I won't. Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. Desire, I know, would never stoop to something like this. Put that gun down before you do anything we'll regret, please. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You know the first thing about us. Listen, I've got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. But unexpected, really. I owe you one. So, I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. If you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty, how about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were cool. Well, you're sniveling already. Oh, Eddie. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, letting the girl go free. Wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, she's just a pile of used bait. Would you want to push your luck? Very well, we should go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All I ask is you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements, and I'll blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. Only let her go if you do. Yeah, got it. I hear you. For the tricky part, there's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her. I will hold back these idiots. The question is, what to do with the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety. That's her 10 million Mira down the drain. It's hardly chump change. Flip side, Rumsfeld and I trust Eddie with the case. What to do? I'm gonna trust Eddie. Well, how do I trust Eddie? I'm trusting Eddie. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. That's your turn. Hand her over. Think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you? Amazing if you measly threats are enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a kind. We holding her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too predictable. Why do you want to clear that name? Do something good for once. Think fast. Van flung the attaché case to Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Thing's heavy. You can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. I might desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. Give you a chance. Now go say hi to Idios. Oh. My lady over here. Okay. What are you idiots doing? Don't blame me. He's older than... I was going to be like, he's older than he looks. He's not. He's stronger than he looks. Ever thought he'd put up this much of a fight? The numbers are on our side. It's 5 on 2, or should I say on 1? Famous or not, you're still a single Spriggan, flying solo. I'd love to see you take us on. Think I'd still work solo, huh? Got bad news for you. Arkwright Solutions expanding these days. Haru! How's it going? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. I'm readjusting myself. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you're well. Everyone go follow Haru if you're not already. They're great, and deserve all the love. I swear I can spell, guys. I can't. I'm illiterate, but like that's okay. It's alright. Everyone go send them love, guys! Oh, well, my story time's here though. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Happy weekend. Are you okay? Sure took you your sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5-on-4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power is tipped in the other direction. All I should say, thank you for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements? You've got chicks with you. I do. You still got an edge. Come on, Jeffrey. No, we're pulling out. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. Oh. You heard them, boys. Time to scram. Think you've won. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was surprising. I half expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all, especially in that fearless leader of theirs. Not the important thing right now. Can't believe I actually got shot back there. Did they shoot the money? Eddie, Rumsfeld needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly. Let me help too. Good work, everyone. Got a lot done today. Between rescuing Roselia and patching up Eddie. Not completely out of the woods. I got a hunch those goons are gonna have it out for him. Such a liberty of tipping off the cops about this mess, so they keep an eye on them on their radar. But at least you live to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by the rest of them. How could I not help? You managed to save them money. Thanks so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. That's okay. I understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. Nice to see you two make amends. Cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay the favor. We'll take you to handle things from here, then. If you need anything else, we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. Cannot begin to tell you how grateful I am to have you on our side. Okay, so trusting Eddie was the right thing. I mean, I figured. I just didn't hit both. What is here? Okay, so we have the hangouts to do still. And then we're continuing main story. We didn't get any extra points, actually. Hangout points. So we can't do all of them. Once we do get back. One day. Okay. Oh, we did. No, we did not. We did not get an extra one. No, we did. We did. We did get an extra point. And I was gonna hang out with everyone except for Elaine. Alright, let's go down the list. And we've already been to the movie, so we've done that optional one. Vans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they had pleased. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them, so they aren't late. Yeah. Don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out already. All I have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Reset. I can take care of them right now so they're not hanging over our head. And then we, like, sign them like we're in, like, a gang, like, with, like, a blood fingerprint going on. Van quickly dealt the paperwork Reset had provided. He packed it up and made for the Satan District Police Station. Please, I don't want to see Nate. Don't make me see him. I can't believe I spaced on this. Completely forgot about the cutoff. This whole customization form thing. They rolled it out, as if I recall. They just rolled it out. Government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will be effectively illegal. Smaller customizations can be used in a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's one way of preparing for engine swaps and lift kits and stuff. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain. You really saved my bacon, getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah! Oh! Fancy meeting you here. And because I want to be here, trust me. Finally decided to come clean, huh? About time. Come clean for what? I'm here to turn in some papers for my truck. I saw this young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Reset Twinings, concierge for the Marduk Company. Currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official, how do you keep fumbling your way into... Oh my... I can't stand him, guys! Again, Daswani, can you fire him? Marduk, huh? Mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. Any idea? You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. Figured I might as well accompany you and get it over with. It's neither here nor there. Go to work getting your form filled out. It's most of your paperwork done for the day. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Nothing major, just your taxes. He's there for the entire day. While we're at it, why don't I run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you? And I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all of that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. Been accompanied Reset as they navigate their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping at Station Street, they took a break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Reset. Got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. Feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to offer assistance. We'd never been able to interact through anything other than the screen beforehand, but now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you. Where am I putting it? But I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee that you ordered. Speaking of orders, I think aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Oh, it's what he lives for. I'll make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips. More of a bonus. It'd be rude to go somewhere and not sample the local confectionery. You say so. And you didn't buy it. Whatever, let's drink. It's hotter than I was expecting. It's way too hot. Did the rookie screw up something? Those yours don't look as hot as mine. Can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I can handle hot things better than most. It can be wise to get some milk to cool this down. Excuse me. Called Sephimer over and explained the situation. Sephimer apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk. Really are sorry for the issue. Here are the pancakes you ordered. Oh, those look so good. I want some. I'm gonna make banana bread later on today, guys. I should also make like banana pancakes because I haven't had pancakes this year. Was it you who ordered them? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Think of it as a bonus. So thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. It's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. Wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting working. See, this is a workplace that values its employees. Now we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we can try. It's good to have you on the team, Reset. It's likewise a pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkride. Though I feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this with you just sitting there. You're one with the sweet tooth? Want to have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering some myself. Alright, if you're sure. Wouldn't mind a few. Man and Reset enjoyed the remainder of their time together. Like, I just think that with he just seems the most comfortable interacting with this character, and it's so funny. Alrighty. Who's the next on the list? Was it Judith? It is. We decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their section on films. This poster works fast. Already got something out of the Tharbad Film Festival. See what they said? Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out! Another special on Nina Fenley. She's on a roll lately. And why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress in the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess now it's now Nina's time in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no one keeps action sexy like her. Is that who I think it is? Oh, guys, the sunglasses always work. No one ever recognizes them. Ton of waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again. It's gotta be a third time. Huh? Oh, what the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over? Don't you think it's kinda... Shush! Don't say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Alright, the coast is clear. Why'd you put your hair up? You also, like, did the braid and all that, too. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what could have happened if people at the theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. You're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down, so only you'd hear me. People are gonna notice. It wouldn't be because of me. Well, still. You can answer my question. Why are the repeat viewings of your own movie? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you got it wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Take your word for it, then. So, what are you doing? It's some kind of hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Basking their adoration as they watch you? Wow. You're a bigger narcissist than I had thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes such a kind of person to go through that much trouble. To have their ego massage. Props. Now he's trying to piss me off. Figured it out already? Here's hoping I'd get a couple more salg out of that. You can at least pretend to be sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Real talk. Guess you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Well, I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When it comes to the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how my acting is landing with people, where I might need to improve. You don't say. Didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't just study their reactions either. It also puts things in perspective for myself. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think what the final product's gonna come out and be. But the audience doesn't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they love something you didn't even put that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but it feels like there's such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think. We don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want the audience to be moved, maybe inspired. Can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's how I feel. Put more into it than I would expect. I always figured you're just riding the waves of your own success. Adios, you sound like my mom and Grammy. What happens to Maria makes you think I'm anything like that? I'm trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you the same grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. So one of the perks from your side hustle gives you cat vision? No, it's not because I have no idea what you're talking about. Isn't Judith so pretty? Yeah, I love her design. Hey, Fuzzbee, how's it going? How's it going? I'll get you a shout out. Happy weekend. Oh gosh, there we go. I was like clicking on my own channel points by accident there for a second. Everyone go follow Buzzbee if you're not already. They're great, they're great, deserve all the love. I love her design though. Let's go. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this the sort of field research you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do a lot. The last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up in one film, it's immediately to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it. Some free time for once and now decided to do it for old time's sake. I make time for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding, that determined, huh? Not just that I missed it, and I wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from you? Pretty much. Nina has such an incredible talent as for an actress at her age. I knew she might catch up sooner or later, but I didn't expect it to happen this soon. I get how it might have been a shock to you. It's just one film festival. Well, it's just one film festival. Do you need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning their award doesn't take away your caliber of acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are huge, and they're incredibly entertaining. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to their quality in acting, and their sheer level of polish. Appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what had happened. At the end of the day, I lost. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I regret being a fan, but maybe I don't have to worry about it. Got something you want to say to me? Anyway, not getting off topic, but how did you see through my disguise? I know it's not the most elaborate thing, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you before I saw you. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how they went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking those awards, or lack of it, didn't diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as a part of it. Good to know. Don't worry, next time, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Till then, I'm going back to the basics and honing my acting so it's much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Alright. As words, but we took her movie time! She gets to watch the movie. We escorted her to the subway, though. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. Genuinely talented Phantom Thief is so funny. So it's just Phantom Thief. She's actually talented, guys. Support effect. Nice. Hey, what's next? I forget who we were hanging out with next. Oh, Ren! Fans group decided to take a short break. Alright. And we have Ashen last. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Anya's to know? I just didn't want her to worry for no good reason. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'd be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Anya's with this either. Take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around, Aramis. Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students. Oh. That's what I want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild? Not yet. My source for this information isn't kind I'd rather share with the police. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. If we're talking about the kids being spied on, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scooping them out to kidnap them. Oh, because it's the rich people school? Okay. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many of the kids come from money. Even so, that sort of security they've got, the work's cut out for them. I do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble once the students leave campus. They're out of the guard's orbit. Right. Which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip is coming up and it puts me in a real bind. But the students operating on their own outside of the campus, it would be impossible for me to be in all places at once. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave. So I put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. As long as there's more to this than meets the eye. But even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. That mean you'll help? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you would put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help? I do. I got a good hunch as to who went behind this. It's the kind of person who would best handle it with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberal, put out a new gelato flavor that I happen to have flown to me. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now. I've read it in the Sweets magazine. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way until next year. Can I say, if I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me too well. If that's on the line, then you can be sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into the suspicious information they found. With Ren having already identified a few leads, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found that group, or who, was behind everything. I love that these dudes don't look shady in this life. The bad guys in this game are so funny to me. Because they just look like bad guys. Now the plan is settled. All that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember that we're only helping you because the boss trusts you, your plan to work. It's better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Follow the plan and we'll be rolling in ransom dough. I'm not interested in, am I not part of the dollar oh my, that's almost like dollar. Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. That's not all. The students continue getting kidnapped. The student council will have to involve her, student council president will have to involve herself. The situation will soon demolish her reputation. She'll lay in shambles, and we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. Oh, it's revenge for the cursed Renbright. So my father will be most pleased when he learns this. Ronald, you're devoted, aren't you? I'm amazed you still remember me. I'm not sure if a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have. Well, what in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions you would be the one pulling these strings. Ronald Griffith. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one that ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? Very same. You're most helpful digging up information on his father at the time. Even if it was through a mutual reporter acquaintance. I must say my thanks for assisting me then. You two have no idea what you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less. You two were just asking for it. Let me, recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnapping as you put it, exact revenge. What a tedious and oblique way of going about the things that you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not have been turning on right after what you did. Oh my god. Probably scared him with a face-to-face confrontation. Struck a good point. Don't make fun of me. Joining the Diller family was all I could do to make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the history of the Republic. Back to the very history? Okay. I'm assuming. Start. We're not gonna be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Diller family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heyu, back when they held an immense amount of power. However, all Mana's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been active. Shut up. I don't hear Almana's name anywhere in a relation to us. Oh, another sore spot for you. My apologies. That was inconsiderate of me. You're really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands is a blessing from Idios herself. Thank you for saving me this trouble. I'll show my gratitude and I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness of this world. What's so funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me of all people. You're out of your death. Shall we? Fine by me. But I'm not doing all the work here. Don't need to worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students? You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, I was like ready to fight, but this also works. You've got to be kidding me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You're right one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about how they got beat up by a student before. I think it's this Arkwright dude who's been making waves all over. Wait, the ones that have been messing with Almada, what's he doing here? This is an ending joke. We've got no chance against him. We're on, everyone! gonna guess, or they're pretty low in family's family's pecking order. But I expected a better fight. Wait, please. Oh, what was it, Ronald? That you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity of to even utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss, have had it stare back at you. It's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh, well, we reached the same outcome as before. I expected all that bravado to take him further. At least we managed to clean up the last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more to add to the tally. If I didn't even need me, to be honest. Come a long way from the kitty I first met. Go work today, Ren? Likewise. I completed their objective. Van accompanied Ren back for gelato. Took a short break, and Van enjoyed his reward alongside black tea that Ren had recommended. Okay, we don't fight with her ever. She's never in our party. But we got a buff regardless. I need to inhale. I'm a little congested. Okay. And, Ashen. Fans group. Yep, our break, last hangout, and then we get to main story. Ni hao, Vaughn. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? First, I was thinking, whoa, pump the brakes. I had a question for you if you don't mind me asking. Picked a weird time to visit. What's the itinerary? Doubt you're here on your own. Yeah. Bubba was on a trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right. Sketchy business, if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. It's got a few of our other companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. John came along as well, but he's, I'm not sure where he's at, actually. Well, shame, honestly. It's a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? I was busy getting ready for with the attendees, so I've nothing else to do. You know, eat it like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny to me when the captions get his name right when I say it. Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled, that jerk. Didn't even call me, he just texted. He said something came up, so go ask the old man. He's changed a bit, I swear. Come on, Van, please. It's been so long since I last visited. There's so much I need to see and so many souvenirs I need to buy. Nobody a favor that Heiyu owes, please? Heiyu isn't really gonna care about it. Oh, fine, I'll show you around. Call an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks! Oh, the boutique. Which one of those do you think would look good on show? Oh my god, I'm going shopping for show. Oh, okay. You're really thinking about him instead? Well, this tour is for you. Don't be such a killjoy. We're in Eat together for the first time. It's never a chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, this might be a good idea. I can just hear him. Oh, we match, I see. Then I'll get all flustered and, oh. Your mind works in strange ways. Am I just shopping for him everywhere I go now? I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Oh my god, we are. It's so funny. My area is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should give him a pair of gloves. Perhaps a scarf. It's for your little brother. Something from Euphoria. Oh, okay, we're going shopping for a bunch of people. Okay. Yeah, after all the trouble in Crossbell, he decided to study abroad. Gonna broaden my horizons, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Sounds like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be a little less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are out of his age range. Shelly, how's it going? Yeah, there, let's go. Looking to buy that for yen. Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. It's like he's been busy as a bee. Does a lot of advising these days. It's going good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Guess that screw up of his didn't shake his standing and Hey at the least. Assist buying flour from Kriel. Soba fans love this stuff. If you get to him, be in 7th heaven. Really? Well, I trust your advice. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Oh, what, he said he was busy? They all stopped by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up. So this is where you've been. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled last minute? You've been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again. I bet your diet's not far off. Are you not coming this way just to have her nag at me? You're asking for it. Ben and Asher took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide. After ending their tour, they returned to the Satan District. Oh, it was fun! I got to buy a ton of stuff, and I got to see the sights, everything. It's really something seeing the tower up close. Gives the Great Spire a run for its Mia. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware. I assume you're here on Loop family business. You're quite a ways from Langport, though. Seems everyone's traveling these days. I expect no less from you, Lady Ashen. Zhongsho, not from the Liu family, are they? Indeed not, though they seem awfully casual for Zhongsho. Normally, they try to hide their presence. So, is the message being sent here that Zhongsho doesn't need to even try to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken. My master simply wanted to banish these clouds looming over Heiyu so that we may shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say all that with a straight face. I mean, I don't know what their face looks like. They're wearing a mask. You don't think your master's looking to resolve this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not gonna pick a fight with you. At least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, the Liu family will accept your challenge. I'll let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all of that. Aiyu's own little princess, huh? Apples don't fall far from the tree. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think what would happen if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship. And I'd like to keep it that way. Really owe you both for Langport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were we talking about back there? Sound like some kind of turf war business. Oh, some shadow sneaking around. Nothing to worry about. Well, I must have told you, but Heiyu is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yayo always says. Okay, let's head back. I should let Bella know what happened. Want to see him? Should be back by now. And he might want to thank you. Oh, I'm good, thanks. It's like walking me to ask into a minefield, no offense. Come on, don't antagonize us like that. Ashton eventually got Van to comply, to exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met back up with the rest of the gang. Oh, she's maxed out. Cerulean charm? What did it do? I need to see my charm. What's my new item look like? Ashen's beloved deep blue kimono sash charm. That's for like elemental defense. Does anyone have? Okay, I put it on you. Yeah, take the charm. Yeah, let's go. Fairy's getting stacked. And now we've done everything. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons because we were playing Xenoblade on a Switch Pro controller, and I'm on an Xbox controller. I'm always a mess going between them. Oh. Nice. Do we need to sell anything? I don't know if we need anything. Oh, we're chill. We're just gonna say we're chill. Alrighty. Turn in. I agreed to move the movable once my other work was done. Should I head over there? Afterwards, we went to Station Street to pick up on some odds and ends. Not time to return to the office. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You know, back to the office, Anya's. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Got your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over reset. I don't know how long you're planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring supplies we purchased back. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh? Something about this rubbed me the wrong way. What do you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. We're not fooling anyone. We both want to know what's up. I mean, yes, but... Reset. Aren't you against prying into Van's business, too? On the contrary. I'm in full support. Been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. In truth, I recommend we start spending more time as I please. I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I tend to do that. What? Nice save. We could use help, though. Let's give the Pipsqueak a call. Fairy! Will you be coming along? Fine. I don't be the only one I left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. The way he definitely knows they're following him, though. Alrighty. Are we going for food together? No, we're going... Oh, hi. Man, a big breast like you can't stand around here, not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry, I lost them. But think you'd give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their noses into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. What'd you want from me? If you wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done better? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you'd think. Besides, I think you're a better fit for who we're out to meet. Oh, come on. Buy a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Well, you probably would actually prefer, like, I don't know, ice cream. It like, pancakes. Just like we just had. What is this? This was always here? Blacklight District. Well, here we are. Lace City's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's wild how much more lively it's gotten. No kidding. You don't find it on the map, yet people are still finding their way down. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by literal lawless zone where he can let off steam? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't let them stay ignorant to its existence forever when you're in this kind of this line of work. Although I don't think two of them can even come here. True enough. My impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks still isn't far off. Can it? Where are we going? Let's take a peek at the nearby bars, for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know. I have a bad feeling about this. With your spirit of adventure. Listen, I'm here for the buying stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Ow! The echo in here is very dramatic. I'm just assuming I don't need to take hits for him, right? I'm just assuming he's still tanky. Oh, you got a crit, nice. Acid! Get him! Nice. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the guys in hindsight, almost. Get pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know when they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Yuga passed away. Now, all that hangs on it hangs on by a thread split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something in your minds. I remember you like those rinky-dink dojos every now and then and train some disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You think of doing it? Imagine anyone who had the problem with you taking on the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can't shirk my duties as a bracer to chase some pipe dream. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Gil probably can't afford to lose someone as high up as you. Given everything going on, oh yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own back there. Got some oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun. Clear as day. Must have a great master to be able to fight like this. Yeah, the master's right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk like me. Couldn't even repay him? Don't say, could he mean... Let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. And buying stuff! What do you have? Hey there, can I interest you in my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is safe and street legal. I'm here to give people a good time. I do have some grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. Told them be careful, but no dice. Well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. Sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You gotta use it wisely. Interesting. Maybe I'll look at her inventory, partly because I'm curious, partly make sure she's sticking to her word. Cookie! Hold on. I can get more money. Oh, thank you. Hey there, you're from out of town? Why don't you stay a while? I'll show you a good time. Oh, you're quite the stun. Your friend here is enormous. In more ways than one, I hope, Heart. Oh my god. You make a tempting offer. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride you don't want to be on. Real. Well, look who it is. Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself. Got the movable tagging along, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you working together, but I'll mind my own business. Sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more, controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. As I say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store. Of course, sir, provided you don't cause any trouble for us in the guilds. She's talking about uneasy truce. It's sticking my nose in their mind games. Ren? Sure. Okay. Rare items, you say? No, I'm good. What do you have? Howdy there, Spriggity-doo. And that is Mr. Removal, Mr. Didn't I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How you been doing? You guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, aren't you? I wouldn't say that. Warren happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I do enjoy his services. Kinda does tiptoe the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you. Far too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. Still terribly sorry I couldn't help before. I'm so sorely sorry. Pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Idios. You know, It's weird as he's been, as seeing a guy in a mask beat himself up like this. It's giving me whiplash. Get that. He's an eccentric fellow, but he's a good guy at heart. Alright, nothing new there. Uh-huh. Better there. Better for me. And better for Aaron. Better for Fairy and Aaron. Lovely. Thank you. I'm buying all my stuff because there was nothing new on the surface. Oh boy. Oh, it's still okay. So, okay, there's something back here. Looks like a dead end. Hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. Should've had some of Mom's drinks. They're delicious. I don't have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it. Sounds like it's a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one? Promise. You bet. I'm a little busy to sit down right now, but I'll come back. Deal? Yay! I'm gonna tell her right now. Might have run my mouth a bit too much. Kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say. No wonder this joint does pretty well. You serious? Jin Balthek. Is that, what are you doing here? If you're just a customer, it's fine, but you're on our turf, and we're not the straight-laced you deal with on the surface. Stay out of our business, and we'll steer clear of yours, got it? Don't worry, I know my place. I'm looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want to do is talk things over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't do anything, pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes act while you're at it. Makes me want to puke. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. This is some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Best you don't go in that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. Anyway, pretty sure this bar ain't the bar we want. Thank you. Alright, what's the layout of this place now? Is that also... No, it's not a dead end over there. What, how do you get to that middle area? It's like a... I think it's Fight Club over there. Don't sense any chi. But I can't go to the other shop. Gosh dang it! Okay. What's a dead end up here? Wrong way. Listen! Listen, you little backseater! You're kidding me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
Yeah, Ban-san. しばらく。不動殿もご無沙汰しています。
遅かったじゃねえか。しかしお前まで来るとはな、アークライド。
I didn't expect you to, I like how Walter's here too. I'm just doing him a favor. If we weren't coming to see scumbags like you, I would have turned him down. Come on, no need to be like that. I know you're in Calvard, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, huh, Walter? Ah, since the snake, huh? Bugged me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. Sure, it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetings like this, here and there aren't a bad idea of how little we know about those guys. I see. We're all after Almana, so we're here to trade information. Didn't think I'd get a chance to gathering this major. Who's this friend of ours?
自分についてはいないものとして扱っていただこう。
So you proceed that as if I'm not present. Do we know this face? I don't think so.
偶然飲み屋で行き合わせた旅行者とでも思ってくれればいい。
I'm some mere traveler who happened to be here when you arrived. Oh yeah, okay. So, the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Almada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on the undercover op is still hasn't come back. We've been in the same position ever since the situation in Langport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our council of elders. Kind of meant to serve as an example. They keep getting worse. We had nothing on our end, but there's one guy up top who can't seem to wipe a smile off his face since they cropped up. He's horrible, and so if he likes them, you know they're monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become more of a headache. This guy, he's the one you mentioned a while back.
破壊のおっさんのリクエストだ。少しばかり話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Infamous fourth ingredients, huh? Doesn't sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here. But at least we all know where we stand. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Wish I could figure out what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was broad-minded in his own right. Current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though it does make him far more formidable during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant red flag. Do not misunderstand! All of our cooperative efforts are in line with the guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you not probe each other while I'm stuck in the middle? I feel like I don't need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's about to come up.
Barta.
めったにない機会におあつらえ向きの場所。消化不良だった2年前の続き。片付けたいの。
They're gonna fight here?
同じだろうが。
Wait, why do I have to be here for this?
違いない。
Wait, you saw us coming, didn't you? I'm gonna have to watch two monsters beating each other up.
そういうわけでアークライド。白蘭流も付き合ってけや。
We're joining.
なーに、これもあくまで交流だ。お互いのことを分かり合うっつうな。
達人同士の立ち合いに水を差すのも不動殿にバンさんの手並みを拝見できるのなら仕方ありませんね。
So I'm fighting two heavy DPS characters with the two tanks? Okay. I mean, I will do my best. I'm reluctant to fight people. Yeah, yes, you should be.
すまんなアークライド。そういうわけで付き合ってくれ。俺とこいつだけじゃタガが外れて周りにどれだけ被害を出すかわからんからな。立ち会いは自分が引き受けよう。
Act as an observer.
存分にやり合われるがよい。
Rise up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
それはまたの機会ということで。
いざ尋常に勝負。
I can't control him. I didn't heal either.
手心抜きでお願いしますよ。
I'm controlling you now, sir.
おらおらどうした。
You can't draw
決まっ
fire.
てけよ。
おや、そんなものですか。
任せたぜフロー。
行くぞ砕けろ。そらそらおまけだ。
上等だ。
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna start healing myself.
行くぜ。
And I'll also heal our buddy here.
そらよ。
助かったぜ。
Go get him.
お返しだ。上等だ。
高ぶりますね。
Are you aware? We are! How you doing? How you doing? Happy weekend.
逃すかよくたばれや。
封じの刃よ。
うがて
覚悟はいいな。
You can heal yourself, right?
視力下げよ。 そらそら
I have no idea what those games are.
赤き刃よ。貫け。
上等だ。 そらよ。
I'm here for my gourmet points.
任せたぜフロー。
視力下げよ。
おや、そんなものですか。
こい
Can I
つ
do
は
it?
どうだ。
I can? I was like, can I get a back attack?
やりますね。
無駄だ。
He wants to be in the sandwich with us.
おらおらどうした。
Oh, a Gooner game.
任せたぜ。
Can I get a sign to tell?
こいつは効くぜ。
アークライド。終わりだ。まだまだ。
任せたぜフロー。
It's not funny alternative timeline. The main character. Well, so Sega pretty chill. Something like I got it.
こいつはどうだ。
頼んだ。
吹き飛べ。いいね。
Oh my, 1,000 for that. Say, can you say no? It is?
準 S 級か。 なんで受けねえんだ。
So
まだ足
funny.
りんというだけさ。タイトとは関係ない。お前をここで止められれば少しは自信がつくというものだがな。
面白えじゃねえか。
What are you? Hold on. I can't move. There's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness. I can't pause what's going on here. Is this Kilika? It is. Well then, okay. The jokes are about the big jiggle. Wow, time to go look up this game for research, guys. Neptunia game. What is this giving more? It's not giving what we're playing. What is this giving me? What vibes am I'm getting a general feel. What is this? Oh, I don't want the wiki. That's gonna make my PC lag out. Yeah, let me go to Steam. Let me just peek at Neptunia here. What is this giving me? I mean, the style is giving me Atelier, but I don't think the combat's not giving me Atelier. Like the worlds and character models look like that. There's like no description going on of this at all. It's just so funny. So the mechanics are similar. I was looking at the like different fights going on. I like it. I'm like, what is it giving? It is more so giving me like the appearance and feel of Atelier, but like not the crafting element, but the combat of Atelier. And the way you're like the graphics going on. The government's here, guys. Be chill.
男同士積もる話でもあるだろうと気を使って見逃してあげてれば準 S 級にナンバー8がいい年して何をやっているのかしら
You haven't played Atelier? So, we were talking about this before. So, actually, the Atelier series, especially Atelier Ryza, we were talking about this actually yesterday, goes on sale for, this is for USD, so not exactly the exact, like, currency, like, exchange, like, you know, goes on sale for, like, $15 for, like, the full game with, like, all the DLC attached to it, very frequently. So, which... it's still like a decent chunk of money if you have money to spend going on, but given that the games are like 100 hours long kind of thing, it's also a good deal. They're basically essentially like 80+% off. Not sponsored. Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was looking forward to seeing this to the end. Yeah, oh my, bro, if they want to, sure, I'm down. You're forced to be reckoned with. Good to see you, Spriggan. See that Jin is causing you trouble again. It's for you, Chow. Are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbow after your promotion to president? No worry not. We are responsible to Ian and the SSS. This guy's no shame. I'll see you more suspicious folks in your party.
私らに文句あんのか? 共和国のスプリガン。いや、崑崙流の落ちこぼれ伝承者。
You're the Spring of the Republic, but personally I think if you could drop out of Kunlun School... Are you?
まあまあ、セリスさん。すぐにガンつけるのは良くないですよ。
Wait, am I talking to religious people also? Oh man, gosh dang it.
いくら表と裏の間でフラフラしている、どこの馬の骨とも知れない人だから。
The enemy is a shady piece of human waste? What did I do? I was just here, okay?
私はそこまで言ってねえぞ。お前の方がひでえじゃねえか。
Curious, huh?
いやー、それにしても案内してもらった甲斐がありますね。三大憲法の使い手と東方武術を極めた蛇切手の風習使い、それにまさかあなたとこんな場所でお目にかかるなんて。
I do not know this person. Take off the hood.
最近ちょろちょろと妙な動きをしてると思ってたが、まさか蛇とよろしくやってるとは。いい度胸してるじゃねえか。
何のことか分かりかねるな。自分は通りすがりの旅行者。彼らとは偶然居合わせたに過ぎない。捨ておいていただこうか。オルテシア教、バルタザール教。
Okay. I am talking to the church. What did I do to the church, okay?
って認めてんじゃねえか。
面白い人だな、副兵長さんは。
お前も大変だな。こんな跳ねっ返りどもの引率とは。
まあ一応協定を結んでいるからあなたたちにはうってつけでしょうし。
こら、誰が跳ねっ返りだって。ブイブイ言わせてるみてえだが、いい気になんなよ、野生犬のおっさん。そこの堅物とまとめて思い知らせてやってもいいんだぜ。
へえ。どう思い知らせてくれんだ小娘。背中のでかいのに振り回されてそうだが。
Manifested.
毛も生え揃ってなさそうなガキのくせ。
27だ。
Popped into existence. Oh, the weapons. They do. They do.
え？
私は27だ。文句あるか？
Bro, you're 27? Ugh. I fear they might call you middle-aged in this world. I fear that might be happening soon. I'm already dead in this world. But wow, you're absolutely ancient.
ああ、そう。まあ、需要はあんじゃねえのか。
殺す。
ああ、踏んじゃいましたね。背と童顔だけは禁句なんですから。
And like the first Sky game, one of the characters was like 30 years old. And then the description was just middle-aged. And I'm like, excuse me? I have already passed away, guys, in this world, I must say.
リオン、てめえも殺す。
たく、アークライド。代わりに相手でもしてやれよ。
Well, Diana, they're not though. I don't know why they said that. There's people like in their 80s. Why me? I have a feeling I know where this three are from.
あ、いました。
Oh God! Who let the kids in here?
バンさん。って、
さお。つうかなんだそのカオスなメンツ。
If it isn't Aaron? How'd you find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
全く中途半端に関わらせるからこうなるのよ。
Elaine? I didn't think you'd want her down here too. Oh wait, isn't she? The one and only Beauty's Blade, the one next to
ア
her.
ニエスさんたちがあなたを探してるのを見かけてね。
Does the name Aaron have two A's? Oh, that's just his name. It's like how Vaughn's name is Vaughn, but I call him Van. It's Aaron. It's definitely supposed to be Aaron. No, it's Aaron. Oh, why does it have two? I have no idea. I don't know what the, like, source of it is, but nothing in English makes sense. Speaking as someone who, like, has their, like, full-on degree and went to, like, 4 years of, like, college for English, I have no idea. English makes no sense.
ちょっと迷ったけど心当たりがあったから連れてきたわ。申し訳ありません。ここまでの状況になっているとはつゆ知らずですが、なるほど、興味深い場所ですね。
Gathering piques my interest. Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's with you beating me to it, Elaine? Or English in general? That's too off topic. No, I'm thinking now. I think probably English. I think English because English does the same thing with like mishmashing a bunch of things from like different time periods and then different like countries, and then English has like spread so far to a lot of places, a lot of like other languages still like go into it even more, so then there's like words that like weren't like, it's like a whole thing. I would probably say English, but it could be very close. You're always consistently harping on about keeping them out of danger. Going senile? We're used to danger. Besides, I see some other kids down here. I know you have your best interest at heart, but no one likes being kept at Arden's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, we got a chance to teach them about this place, no? Oh, please. Don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll have to say, some choice words for you, too. You didn't think about discussing your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Oh, well. One dialect, Miss Ilna words, and then there's other ones. Unfunnily English. Same. That's the same with English too, though. It's one dialect. Others. Oh, so like everything's mixed. Yeah, I mean English is the same. Although I feel like a lot of languages are getting like that, just because everything's in the world is becoming like more accessible, especially with like internet. So a lot of there's definitely a lot of overlap with the miscellaneous languages going on too. Fun's over. I've had enough being here. Today was more than about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came here for. Walter? See each other at some point, even if it's only the only other place I can imagine it happening is in your prison cell. Kind strangers, if you would excuse me. That's enough. Hellos. Sorry for making a show sound here, Chief. We're out of here. See you around sometime. Surprised if we meet again. That depends on what A does.
さて、一段
I
落
wasn't ready
し
for
た
them to
と
start
ころ
talking.
で、残った顔ぶれで改めて情報交換といきましょうか。
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if you can hear me, Ty. Thank you.
あんたはマジでブレねえな。
This is too many people at one table. Rosie, you managed to skip that? Let's go! How are you? Let me give you a shout out! It's so early. Did you get any rest at all? I hope you did. Let's go. Everyone go follow Ty. They're great. They're great. Got that insomnia? No, it got you! I'm so sorry. I have it every night. I'm so sorry it has gotten you tonight. Or like every day. Well, you know where I'm at night, guys. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Amada's got some other organization working for them. So what up here? There's way too many people at this table. Their funding is at least partially coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past. That's awful. Ben was telling us about that not long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. Oh, Ty, have you been, like, settling back in well into, like, doing stuff again? I know you were, like, on, like, vacation for some portion of your trip going on. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who trace the origins back to the Old Kingdom. More or less adjusted back. Let's go! I'm glad for that, at least, you know? But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell. Here in Toronto, let's go! Are you going there for, like, something specific, or, like, not really? Guys, if you guys are, like, going on, like, a trip ever, can you sleep before it? I can't. My brain just goes. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to the insurance policy we had. I hope you can also get more rest. I hope you get more rest. It's always nice seeing you, but I hope you can get more sleep. Or just rest in general. I don't sleep much, but I do make myself lay down for at least 8 hours a day. Which I know might be, like, seem like counterintuitive, but it helps a lot with chronic pain. Even though I only sleep for, like, typically, like, 2-ish hours of that. It helps a lot. We have a friend to get new winter boots. Let's go! That sounds exciting. I hope you enjoy your new boots. Breakfast and brunch. Let's go! You also do you guys have a place, or like not really? As soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. Some say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue. See, what they feel that feel later. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it regardless. I don't know. What would I want to go? And then neighborhood. Yeah, Toronto got everything. Well, not. Yeah, actually no. I'm like, not everything, but no, they basically do. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you guys have find a good place. Now the cover's coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know who they are, who those guys tied to Almada are, but if they've got fat stacks at their disposal, it explains how they got so big so fast. That kind of Mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like a group of like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out the high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with the special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the gardens. Ow! I wasn't expecting to hear the gardens anymore. I thought they were, like, done with that plot. It was like a side plot from the books. Okay. That's the Son and Nadia plot. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the gardens? Some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's, of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, minds. First, we learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them first-class education in assassination. Didn't know stuff like that was even real. Fortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in numbers, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, each being led by an overseer. We're aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Oh, now I want to go to Toronto. I've never been there. But I have friends who live there. And it just seems like a great place. As great as a giant city can be. You know. Like the core of it going on. Yep, yeah. Hydrate money, how's it going? I hydrate. I can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name isn't cropped up over the past couple of years. Not since the Overseer from the Garden of Swords was taken out by two members who fled the organization. Wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. Oh my god. That's so funny they're doing that. Because it literally is the book. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now that we know that the group Monster's working with Armada, it's still a mystery how they ended up that way. What? Auto Rora. Hello. How's it going? What's going in, Raiders? How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Happy weekend, everyone. Dino Raid. Lucius, how's it going? How have you been? Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade Raidermon, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, all that good stuff. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great weekend. Beat Harvester. Wait, I'm not familiar. Tell me about it. I'm tapped out of the game. That's why it's dead silent. Got a new model? No. This is the one from like almost 3 years ago. Had it ups and downs. Oh, I hope you have more ups than downs soon. It's a mess. Oh, wait. I love horror. Yeah, but if anyone's new here. Hey, I'm Rai, or ChrysusCoris. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Now I'm super interested. Also, let me drop you a follow. About the coat? Oh yeah, it's always been here. It's just like this. It's always been like this, yeah. Now I'm gonna go look up Harvester before I tab back into the game. But yeah, we're currently playing through the Trail series. We're playing through all the games. We're on game 11 out of a current 13 out in this series. These games are hitting roughly like 100 hours. And we're making our way through them while playing other things. We're also playing through Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time. Doing Danganronpa 2 as well as I go search Harvester. I'll bookmark it too. Game. I see it. Oh, you know it's messed up. It's making me confirm my age. Wait, this actually looks amazing. This looks amazing. Wait, did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time with it? It's old, but it looks old, but it's wacky. So it must be new model. But y'all, congrats. Oh, you didn't say you liked it though. So I'm gonna be like, I appreciate you saying you enjoyed it. So you want one of your favorite games now? Let's go. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's amazing. Had a great time. Oh my goodness. That's workplace and been on a job hunt. I hope it goes well. I know it's really rough out there. It's rough for literally anyone to get like a job going on, and like much less like on little notice going on too and all that. So I hope that I wish you the best of luck as well with that. It's always good seeing you. But I'm so sorry you've had ups and downs going on. Missed paper applications? Yeah! Applications, and then like nowadays they like most of the times like people don't even see your application going on too. So like there's like a lack of jobs people can have. And then most of them just get auto rejected regardless. Then no one looks at them. I do hope it goes well though. You've got this. I believe in you. Soon. And then I hope you have all the ups after that. I'm sorry you had problems with your old workplace though. My favorite games though. It's now I have it saved now. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We want to play through all the Resident Evil games again before 9 releases. It's like I'm like thinking of the other horror stuff we have. It's snowing. Sorry, my computer told me. Yeah, I think maybe like that right now. But I want to play Parasite Eve as well. It's like another one I really want to play soon. I want to play through all the Fatal Frame games too. I've never played a Fatal Frame or Parasite Eve. Those eyebrows though. Wait, what kind of game is this? Let me go and examine Harvester more. Oh, I see. What are like the images? Definitely, those are definitely, not, the booba's not out, but there do be booba. Stream times. I see, so, I mean, I can't pop it. No, I always say this, guys. If I appreciate any amount of time anyone spends here, whether you're here for a minute, an hour, the whole stream, multiple streams, any amount of streams, I appreciate you taking any amount of time here. Time is that one thing you can never get back, and I really appreciate anyone spending any other amount of their time here. There's also so many amazing creators on this platform and so many other platforms that, again, if anyone pops in for even like a bit, I appreciate it so much. Very buggy. Use cheats. What if all I have is patience? Will I make it? What if I just chill with it? Hydrate, thank you. Have a good life. I am taking every day step by step. We're doing our best here. That's all you can do, guys. Do your best. Do all you can do. And I'm proud of you. Patience is not enough? Oh no. Well, it's mostly positively reviewed. So I assume it's playable in some capacity. After looking at the Steam version of it. Alcohol? I don't drink. Oh man, the OST for this game is so good. General plot for anyone jumping into this as well. We're basically playing, easiest way to describe it, we're basically playing as a detective, looking into different like cases going on. We're currently talking about a shady organization, the Gardens, who take in orphans as like when they're like super young and then train them to be assassins. That's the general plot going on for right now what we're talking about in game. As one does, guys. As one does. This also, if like you know about like Trails in the Sky, a game that recently got like a remake, this is still in the same like series. Everything happens in the same world. Just per arc, there's different like main groups of characters. We're in the like 4th main group of characters. Still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. Got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. Mahjong, please. I need them to let me play Mahjong. Children yearn for the mines. I'm just thinking of when we're at Encino Blade, guys. We're in the mines. I was getting so wrecked. But yeah, give them pickaxes. No one can get hurt with a pickaxe. You're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us and some of the groups going forward. I'm humbled that you are including us in that. I'm including the Mafia? Okay. I don't know about you and Gen, but hey you as its moderates like fun. I think we include you guys in that too, Arkride. That's what I'm saying. We're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using this as a bridge between you anyway. Got that right. So we would, but of course. But it did use it as player playtime. That's so much fun though! Let's go! My playtime, what I did, as I would just pick out singular blades of grass and then go make little, like, handicrafts. That's what I did. Something rocks. An old stream bed. That sounds like so much fun, though. Stop being so in sync. Like giving them food and dirt and water. I used to build little ant houses. I would make little ant houses out of like rocks. I'd be like, oh, they're gonna like this one. Do it with dirt. That's also so fair. It works. It's still doing the same purpose, you know? Honestly, probably more like structurally sound than my little buildings too, so. I didn't expect to see you, it didn't take long for you to adjust for life in the capital. I've just been reminded that Lady Ashton is, rather worried about you. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life. She can stand to chill out a little. You should have been checking in on Ho more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad? Oh, okay, Shin is... Okay, I understand. Ashen is Shin's sister. Okay. I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf, but I would have figured that Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with? He's actually quite occupied with another case. That's for what it is, you'll see. That's an honest way of putting that. You would try to build a dam for the beavers. Tiny stream. By the trees, pretty hardcore. I would do the exact opposite. I would see like blockages in like streams with like miscellaneous like debris like leaves or like sticks or anything. And I would clean it out because I'm like, what if like a little guy is coming through and then they get blocked and then they die because they're blocked in the stream. I would always do that. I would always clear it out. Beavers are all hardcore though. They're so cute too. One of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more, normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah? Can't believe you came to a place like this without us? Kinda pisses me off that at least shake me off in the first place, but that's in the past. So what is this place? We call it the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, its dark side. All of a sudden that changes locations from time to time, and that a few cops dare to tread. Home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too. To think that all this time, such a place was right under my nose. I feel like Abby said something about this before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Guess what, to hang out, we had to walk through a whole maze to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as I can see. It's like it was made for me. Oh my god, this guy. Well, do you like do anything about that now? Gonna guess people stayed away because you had a lane, but people are always in the scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. Take a tour while we're here. Keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Or did Reset leave me? No, she did not leave me. Goodbye, Anyas. Wait, can I not? Can I not? There we go. There we go. I wanted to buy from you. Well, looks like look what the cat dragged in. Thought you could stop outside my restaurant, huh? Think I was off for once. Gotta make some money, taking bets on that, but you damage this place and I'll collect your head, got it? Don't cause any trouble, alright? This here is a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me anything. I go Final Fantasy 13 with the party mechanics. Like setting up all their like different... When I think of 13, I think of how you have to like set everyone to like be attack, magic, defender, or like a support person, and then depending on what you like have them set as, they have a different like party like name attached to them, all that. Oh, I really enjoy 13. I was definitely not great at it though. Legitimate is stretching it a bit with all those safety hazards got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, you sound serious, but I'm not getting in his way. It ain't my fault everything went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. Got a seat and throw down. We make some dough. Alright, just a little. I mean, only a little. Kato turns one into a strong gambler for the day. Oh. Are we talking about how everyone's running up around behind us? That could also be it too. Come on, have some fun. Do I get too naughty? Okay, I won't get too naughty. Aw, man. Hey, Aaron, get him! Meet the bishop guy. The church always wins. The way that when I got to the church guy, I was like, oh, it's who. So we had played through like all the Final Fantasy games in a row, right? Except for 11, because that was the other MMO. I was like, I've heard so much about him. We beat the game. And we beat the game in a way that I was like low-key petty with. But like, I wanted the party we had, but I used characters that people kept like trashing on, but were like my favorite of the game. I was like, I love them, I'm gonna finish the game with them as like my main party, and we did, and I was so happy with it. And people kept trashing them. Don't, you know, be nice to them. Our finishing team was Hope, Vanille, and Fang. And while people like Fang, people did not like Vanille or Hope. A lot of people coming in. People hope that they went, yeah. But at least, as long as you're not hating on them, there were some people that were so rude. I love Saz as well. Yeah, Vito's such a good magic character. 100%. Yeah, basically how we played it, Hope was like support. Vanille was DPS with magic and healing, and then Fang was like defense to DPS. And that worked so well. I'm sure you guys must have figured it out, but the Blacklight District isn't exactly a place to visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. Don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded. I love Vanille. Vanille's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. You best bring a buddy along. I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Ideally, you won't be fighting in the city at all. Still didn't realize there were many people like that still down here. Yep, pretty scary when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear you. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big ones being, don't drag innocent civilians into your messes. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we saw. Reminds me of Heiyu's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? Seem rather well-informed. Check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. As you guys might have noticed, let's get a place to sharpen your street smarts. I get it. It's gotta be the best part of this whole trip. A Jaeger born and bred, huh? I'm just here to buy things. I don't know why people want to fight me. My man, you came at the perfect time. Go inside. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have. Plenty to choose from. They're all people pleasers. Anyway, just enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to your deepest wants and needs. Okay, I'll go in. And Edith's one and only Spriggan. What brings you here, darling? Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join. If they're up for it, we got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. Be drowning in pleasures you can't find elsewhere. I can find, I can promise you that. Okay. I don't get it. What kind of place is this? Feels alluring. Drawn in. You made Hope your variety. Frost was tank. Lightning was spell. Fang is the rare choice, but just DPS. Saz was DPS support. Vanille was healer DPS. Guaranteed. This guy's standing. So the HP. Highest HP person. Oh my goodness! You're like, here's like the main tank going on. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Vanille's so good though. I enjoyed Hope because I was like, who is this sassy child? Bro is the most cutthroat character I've seen in Final Fantasy in a long time. And it was so funny. Cheese, steak, mac and cheese. What would I want? Wait, from like foods? Huh. Oh, one time, I don't remember where it was. It was like not, it was around like at a person I'm not friends with's like house. I was their friend then. It was red velvet pancakes, but I have like a lot of like dietary restrictions, so I can't have like a lot of. They had it all set up. It was perfect. It was amazing. Oh, they were so good. Now I want them again. That's the pleasure I can't find anywhere else. Yes. Or no, letting two waltz in here is just asking for trouble, and you don't even sneak inside while I'm not looking. I'm an adult. What do you care? I spend my free time. Sometimes the guy just needs to let it hang, you know? It's a rough time building him. That's also so fair. He definitely does not. He's very support heavy and like healing heavy. He does not do much damage. Really, a lot like from like a lot that you do there. I care because you got hooked on that in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny self to stay out of trouble. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the girls still have some growing up to do. The service aside, I still got some things for sale here. Change your mind. Decide to spend some quality time with our girls, let me know. I'll wait for you here. Need someone to fill in for a fight. Yeah, there was times when they like made you fight as characters. They 100% did that. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 13, and I never understood after playing it why. So like going into 13, people just kept telling me how much they disliked it, right? And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, I really liked that. Thank you. Wait, how do I get in there? It's like the next main thing. Wait. They do have a lot of bars. Wild Burger. What's your favorite? It was so much fun. How to ride chocobos. We definitely rode chocobos. I don't remember how though. We definitely did. I don't remember what it was though. I don't recall. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. I have to go watch the mods. Coliseum is really buzzing. Must be something big going on up there. So that's just a reason, as good a reason as any, to let loose and party. Got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, there's a secret. It really turns me on when someone buys the pricier bottles. Do that and I'll throw an extra treat. Oh my goodness. They don't have places like this on the surface. My attention on the Coliseum, but maybe that can wait. Like that and ignore all the damage. That was one of the most interesting games though, because items barely mattered, like, in that game. In most cases. It was really funny. Like, if you didn't have, like, the stuff on your characters to do everything, you could be out of luck. Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? My beloved fourth boyfriend has returned. What? Chief, save some girls for the rest of us. What chicken sound don't you have crawling all over you? Old, not insane. You're not old. Bro's only 24. You really think you get it with a girl like her? No, you saved me. Held my hand and rescued me from those awful, no-good cops. Am I not in shining armor? Saving me from those false charges? Just remembering it gives me butterflies? Yeah. If those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Zerk, this BS lady. Really ought to kick that habit of yours. Stabbing every guy you fall for is likely, like there's some kind of corkboard. What did you say she does? Pardon me, it sounds like an oblivious question. Why would you go to such lengths? This is embarrassing. Are you gonna make me answer? What won't a girl do for love? Ancient? Oh, I always say, because, like, in this game, they've called characters, like, 30, like, middle-aged, and I'm like, I am just dust, I guess, you know? That was my wrist brace, I'm so sorry. I was like, there's no way! They keep calling him old, and I'm like, what are you talking about? She takes possessive to a whole nother level. She's clearly a unique person, even under her circumstances. What on does that mean? His life's in danger. I told you, she and I are not a thing. Toast! You take it. Let me learn my recipes. Okay. Hydra, thank you. Am I going to Fight Club? I think I'm going to Fight Club. Alright, let me in. Hello? What the? Ah, let's bring in his lovely assistant again. So you've added some new faces to your ranks. Turns 13. It's not that. It's turned 16. Why don't you provide for yourself? That's actually what it actually is. Somebody hurt and I need to take a look at? You know me. Show me the mirror and I can take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need. I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. Is she a friend of yours? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for. Yep, as you can tell, she's pretty renowned in the underbelly. And my first choice for a treatment, she'll patch you up though. Gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's around when you need it. It's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not a scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks after all, and I listen. Bring the language we can all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money. I'll take your word for it. Aaron, why were you up there? They're fighting robots? This is where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat each other up. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Color me intrigued. This is awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. You know, literally anything goes in there. Roids! Bombs, explosives, you name it. And a place to train. It's a blood sport in there. Organizers will come up with some BS reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. And even if you survive, It ain't worth it. Just steer clear, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you've had it have to be on your toes. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. So, it's one way to make ends meet down here. You're not speaking from experience, are you? No, it's not my scene. Well, not anymore. Look, they were hard times, okay? That guy maybe paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for the mods. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. A shield of unethical things, the price is right. Solid healer, yeah! Training time, variety. Various degrees of experience. I do, yeah, we should go. I want the prize money, so I want to go in there. I ain't sending foot in that cesspit again. I want to go in though. Oh, there's a store over here. Who? Which one of you sells things? Oh, it's below me. Oh, it was just her. Okay. Where do I need to go then? Oh, okay. Where do they want me to? Am I leaving? We've been most places. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to Fight Club. The true crime. I know, not letting me go fight after being like you can make a lot of money in there. You know what? We haven't checked the bulletin board here. Don't sweat it. As a rule, I don't take any requests from down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real. No one down here is innocent, so I can't imagine anyone being able to go to the cops or bracers. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here is checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I won't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some really sketchy stuff. Not worth it. That doesn't make sense, given Springen's reputation for assisting the legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit it for their own gain, or how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make it a point to filter out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything, be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When someone has a problem, they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve it. They come to me, that's all. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. At the end of the day, if someone really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got two other options. They can post a for Spriggan, another part of town, or come talk to me. Same as anyone else. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Alright, now I'm gonna go bust down this door. Leave? Yes, I've bought everything. I've literally bought every single thing here. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Oh, it's only 5:05. We're making a lot of, like, doing a lot of stuff in a day. Sorry it's late. We were down there for a while. Next to the Riverside District, too. Feels like waking up from a dream. What if they aren't actually criminals? A lot of them probably aren't, yeah. This was a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like the boy ran into is a son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shitty criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out any second. Perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules are somewhat lax. Seems like a good place to procure goods and materials. Yeah? Don't want anyone to get hooked on that place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. Goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Anyas? You're awfully quiet. Fighting at the Waffle House? I could never. If I had some good food, no. But if someone took it, maybe. No, I'm perfectly fine. That's a lot to take in. I feel a bit of a culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse with how I carried away I was getting. You don't need to feel responsible, it's just, to be honest, I got something else on my mind. Don't there be bets? Are you betting on yourself? Or are you betting on the other person? Does feel like something's been eating at you lately. Or about things at school. Yes, actually, there's a major opportunity coming up and I was considering opting into, but I think I decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me than I haven't learned already. Oh? Huh?
Yeah, 情報通りだね.
Why are you here?
10日ぶりくらいか。また会えて嬉しいよ、諸君。
ご無沙汰しております。
The rich man. Your Highness. Najee. Talking about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about. Wanna play fair? Nice throwing the bottles. Let's go. Yes, believe in yourself. Bet on yourself.
ああ、そういうことだ。殿下と合わせて話がある。お前たちも乗ってもらおうか。
Do we all fit in that limo? I know it's a limo, but I have a lot of people here. This thing's about to be real cramped. It is. It is low-key cramped. That's so funny. So spacious in here. This here is ETWS stretch limo. It's a luxury. It's smooth as a baby's butt too. Wow. So with that, let's show off their rings. The way bro was sitting, I think that was their manspreading. Which I understand, I do it too. I'm not rich though. I wouldn't have the right to do that, but you know. Still room to move up in the world, huh? Suspect systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for different things. Rich man's right, yeah? That's exactly what it is. Speaking of, take you like the part I sent you? Got it on the special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your trunk. Man, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders! How was the Final Fantasy time? Which Final Fantasy were you guys doing today? I like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Let me give you a shout out! If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out to rest, all that good stuff. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, or ChrysusCoris. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Hey, variety games, but primarily those playing through trails through Daybreak. We're in a rich man's limo. Dirge of Cerberus, how are you liking it? I love it. I love Dirge of Cerberus. One of my favorite things we actually played last year. Want one game where which person is chill? Is trying to get a snack. Honestly, yes. Let's go, let's go. Like, they don't have a huge limo that they just, like, casually stroll up in. Yeah. Where you felt it right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think the controls will ever be like your friend in that game, but it's alright. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. And if the ulterior motive was sending it behind it wasn't just in my head. I'm glad you both look well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you so soon again either. But we were already here for a visit with the president and the timing lined up. What? Oh, Gramhart. Didn't expect anything about, didn't see anything in the news about that meeting. Secret talks? You need to consider yourselves in the details. They're on a need-to-know basis. Well, we're living in some wild times right now. No doubt. There are plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as that bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. The fourth main mission. Dirge of Cerberus, guys, is such an amazing game. I love it. And going into it, the amount of people that were going to be like, it's a game. I was like, oh, okay. It was an amazing game. Son, be like, want some not McDonald's fries? Yeah, I know, right? Just like their casual fast food. What's a good? Not McDonald's. McDonald's is not good food. Wendy's is better. I agree. I love a Wendy's fry. Yeah, let's go to Wendy's. Oh. I see what's going on now.
この場を設けたのは他でもない。君たちに新たな依頼をしたいんだ。
Dairy Queen only has good ice cream. I've never been to a Hardee's. Go Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. The Baconator fries. Ooh, let's go. I do like their fries with like the sea salt going on. Give me like 5 large orders. I love French fries though.
エルザイムと CID の共同依頼という形でね。
Sent joint request from Elzheim and the government. Oh boy. Quite the pair. Committing to nothing, but keep going.
担当直入に言えば出張に行ってもらいたいのだよ。共和国南西バーゼル市。
I was right. We're going to the Vern company.
ベルム社の本拠地にね。
We're going to Basel. Depending on the location. And fries. Not good enough for the price. Interesting. I've definitely had Dairy Queen food before, like not like desserts, and been like, oh, that was food. Like it wasn't the worst thing I've had. But like the other desserts are always good, yeah. It's Colvard's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it? Sounds like a big one. Oh my goodness, they have a flat screen TV in their car.
バーゼル理科大学を擁する学術工業都市。中世の職人街もあり、美しい自然にも囲まれたこの地で、現在とある異変が起きている。具体的には、都市内の動力ネットと工業用の動力供給網の不安定化。さらには、見慣れる者たちが市内に出没しているというな。
Suspicious peoples are in that city. Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed on the situation as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who happens to be Vern's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. Had food before. It was edible. So one time you had it. Better equipment. So I was like a 7 out of 10. So it was like a 4 before. And then you had like a 7 and you're like, wow. I get that. I get that. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yeah, boosted to 7. Yeah! I'm trying to think. I always think that, like, Chipotle, entirely how you pronounce that restaurant's name, has, like, the best food for, like, it's fast food, but, like, you can't go to, like, a drive-thru for it, so it's, like, not quite. Wendy's are probably, like, the best for, like, a drive-thru. Yeah, Chipotle, yeah. It's definitely how you pronounce that name. I do love Chipotle. And also, I love their, like, burrito bowls, their burritos. Kind of overpriced, though. Kind of still overpriced. Definitely. But better than, like, a Subway. Subway's just horrendous nowadays. Oh my god. You just had Wendy's? What'd you get? Always had heard some bad feels about Chipotle. Like, it's overpriced. Overpriced slop bowl. But, like, if you're getting, like, you know what you're gonna get. You know? And it's, like, good. It still tastes, it's just overpriced, you know? Is your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. Asiago Chicken Club and Cheesy Cheddar Burger. Let's go! I really like their fries, guys. I am a French fry connoisseur. Love me some fries. I feel like that's like the out of like stereotypical like American food is French fries. Like I don't think I like any other like classically like American food. You got a little bit of sleep? Let's go! I'm glad you got some rest. Not their principal shareholder was still wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of that, the CEO has been empathetically vague in response to our questions. But he is merely buying time. Person makes you sick? Really? I've never gotten sick from Chipotle. But the only thing my body is fine with is spicy. Like, I can't eat so many different things, but, like, I can eat spice forever. So I guess if someone's, like, not chilling with spicy, they might get sick. Grab 3 or 4 Baconator fries, double cheeseburger, Baconator, and chicken sandwich, and get a Frosty, too. Let's go. Nice. That sounds great. For what, though? I don't know. His sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. I beg to differ. After all, you've one of Mark's very own concierges in your employ. A little birdie told me you've been testing some revolutionary new technology. Oh, you mean that simul thingy? You save 1 or 2 fries for later. For an entire day, if not more. Yeah. I typically, so I don't really like go like, but if like I order food, and like have like a delivery whatnot, I typically like order for multiple meals worth because hey, you're already You're already paying for, like, delivery and whatnot, if you get, like, delivery. You sub out Subway! After I was trashing on Subway. Bro, they know! Everyone was dropping and destroying their things after hearing the price on Subway wraps. What? Because they ruined their $5 footlong? And that's such, like, a good slogan, and it really shouldn't cost more than that, because... Subway? So I'm going testing, but plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, we took a request to the guild. It landed at the bottom of the list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right. And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. So tons what exactly. Subway was never, like, amazing. It was okay, you know? But, like, you went there for, like, the price. Now it's just overpriced for, like, actual worse than it was before. Oh, you needn't worry. If anything, that makes me more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I definitely think we should consider taking this on, especially if Almana's involved. Also, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Vernon and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is making a Zifa standard available for the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. They fought their place, never good. They were good for the price and how fast they got it done. Yeah. McDonald's is like a lot of other fast food places that, I feel that, like, for, during, like, the peak COVID, a lot of places had to raise their prices. But then they raised them more and more, and then they kept raising them. And then there was like, oh, it's just the supply. It's just the supply. And then you're just like, you're making the most amount of money you've made, like, in forever. What are you talking about? No, I see you. McDonald's is bad. Yeah. They got addicted to raising prices. They did get addicted to raising prices. And now if you want, like, a full meal at McDonald's, what is it? Like, $20 almost? It's kind of like, hey. It's like, hey. I like, not quite, but like about. It's like, bro, no. Don't even know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply would not budge. Apologies, but that's all the reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. Sounds fishy, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish, the issue of Zifa Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I'll delegate this task to your group chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when do you become my boss? Oh, fine, I'll explain. So it dropped like 13 sandwiches. Now the same meal is about 20. Rather make it yourself. Yeah, probably tastes better if you make it yourself too. Zifa is being Vern's 6th generation combat orbit. It's common knowledge at this point. There's a little known fact that this project's been humble beginnings. Got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that happens to be the Vallis Investment Bank, as of which it's also the largest shareholder and Bardock by employer. The order would be right, and slightly healthier, yeah! And then probably after you get all those ingredients too, you've enough to like make it a couple times as well, you know? It's like I'm hearing a Vallis named Vallis a lot. Like is in the city-state. Most sovereigns, yeah! Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its peoples amass a great fortune, which they're investing all over the continent. Both our allies and our competitors, the Vallis Investment Bank is owned by them. ... You're trying to drag out us into the Central Eastern Turf War. So give me your eyes and ears. I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with little secrets up for grabs. I'm sure he wants to investigate the highly complex situation from the neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Let's sum it up. I'll give you an 85 for that. In the event that Vallis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. Got this mapped out. Mediation's not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are the best option for that. On the contrary, I think you are our safest bet in that front. To take our request, you'll stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure you'll be able to, there'll be other force brigands you can juggle at the same time. Can't expect you to leave at once, but it'd be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, give it some thought and we'll get back. Make any promises. I love how, I don't know how long this, like, continuous road is. But we've been on this road for so, like this, we have not turned. And we were still within the city. I understand. We hope you'd have options if you refuse. The CID never puts all of its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. You're Eepy, I hope you rest well. It's so good seeing you again. Fun chat. Yeah! I'll pop in when you can. Again, I appreciate anyone's time here. For any amount of time, I appreciate anyone hanging out. But your streams are always brought your mood back up way back when. Oh, thank you so much! Oh, bro, I'm gonna cry. Bro, you're so nice. You're so kind. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I hope that things look on the up and up for you soon. You deserve it. And I hope you get some good rest right now. I hope you have a good weekend. And again, I hope you have more ups than downs in the upcoming very soon future, you know? Straighter than me? Bro, I had to sit like a straight person today. It was horrible. My back still hurts from it too, bro. Which is to say, that's just like both your feet just planted firmly on the ground and like you're just like sitting with a normal posture. I can't. I need to like sit. Yay. For that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. See if you have a response? Yeah! Follow-ups are always good! I hope they give you good responses. I want to go to a bistro. I'll take you aren't you hadn't heard a thing from all of your from your own company. Naturally aware. Also, best of luck with making those calls too. Going on. Really good fries, bro. I kind of want some right now. My Ruby's got like a bag of frozen French fries, and I'm waiting for them to open it. Oh, these are from follow. We have an honest fall zone in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode, but thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate you. They have like a bag in the freezer, and I'm like, I need them to open it and have some so then I can have some. I want them. I keep staring at them, guys. Naturally aware of the plan to make the Zifa standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking at things at Vern and the Institute, we need to work most weekdays. I mean, yes. Actually, timing is perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds fun. Trust a big school in the capital bust out fancy trips. Aramis is all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But you have reports to write for days about it. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, wasn't sure whether it was the best decision. But you'd be leaving the next Thursday for 3 days, so the time matches up splendidly. Almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Not that I think my personal circumstances should push us to take this on or anything. Of course. Goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with ours. And if we do end up going to the same general place, your studies might mean we won't see each other. So as that is true, still kind of hurts. Huh? It's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Listen. He's a man of simple needs, okay? Speaking of, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? An excellent question. There's a baked tart called Engadin? Probably the most famous. Made of walnuts and honey nougat. And has a simple mellow taste that's just... So Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never, or dad for that matter. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone can blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but what? I guess we have to go, guys. The bag's glowing. I'm gonna go to the movies. I'll be speaking to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption that we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm still a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Good night. Yeah, night. Guess we're leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis? But Renee and the Prince just jumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's gotten weighing on her, I'm sure she's got enough to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. That was a day. Go for a walk and wind down. Oh. Lovely. You say patrol, I say I'm going to the movie theater. Like, which one's the movie theater at? Oh, a cinema. What movie can I see today? What's playing? I wanted to watch Wolf's Requiem. Okay. Cinema. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages with the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was that moment with one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Ron's dead, guys. Oh, Michelle's dead.
ハンさん、私、あなたのこと、ちゃんと守れた？
なあ、かすり傷一つないさ。
よかった。
But, Michelle, you're bleeding on my pants. You should say that, Ron.
前に約束したでしょ。ロンさんがみんなを守る人なら、私がロンさんを守るって。
覚えてる。覚えてるとも。だからそれ以上喋るな。おい、こっちだ。ここに重傷者がいる。
ロンさんの腕の中、温かいな。これなら私、何も怖くないよ。
Michelle died. Is that basically what occurred right there? All right. That was the movie that, like, won? Okay. Is that Van I see? Oh, hey. Didn't realize you were here. Some days, the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me on everything that's happening around the film festival in Tharbed. So I learned about the movie and the winning the first Lion d'Or. But when I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass it up. Makes sense. Won an award for a good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. It's a masterpiece. Not to mention, Nina Fenley and her co-star both took awards for Best Actress and Actor. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action, and just much romance that pulls on your heartstrings. I love it. Impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang, while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work to see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. Press love him just as much as a movie nerd like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Just looking forward and checking out as a fan. Fan's conversation at the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two sides parted away. Yes, I want the brochure. Can I see another movie? No way I have time. You can watch movies all night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Konnichiwa. Domo desu.
I'm on my patrols to see if I recognize anyone. Hello? Oh, hi, what are you doing? Been keeping busy on those patrols? About as busy as you've been at that drinking, it seems. Thought you made a beeline for the Blacklight District. You know it too well. Yeah, I'd be down there if it wasn't for what Chow and the rest had said. We're finally about to close in on A after all this time. Once we know what their endgame is, all I have to do is move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. I know we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You got that right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. And order some food too, make sure I'm recharged. from we go and kick A's and Garden's butts. What do you say? Anyway, I can get you a treat. I can get you to treat your lackey something extra. I promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm not made of money. You have to pay for whatever you want with your own Mira. That's so funny.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
Who do we think's gonna make the toast? I don't know.
あら、いらっしゃい。またいつ
Oh, I
でも
have
どうぞ。
gifts to send. I forgot.
何をするの？悪いわね。気が利いてるわね。
And we have 3. Unknown. Made his way to the station to see a street musician performance. I can see people ever raving about her. She's good. Wait, she looks kind of familiar. It's just Nina. Why did the glasses work all the time? Get to your next song. Back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for today. You say I liked your performance. Thought putting out a single? They'd sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. Definitely true for a no-name artist. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this somewhere else, shall we? Surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? Just getting on the luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. I knew from you from your movies. If I only knew you from your movies, that you'd have me fooled. I've seen you up close and personal several times. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before. Some of you always get a little careless. You like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. Makes for good practice. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. When I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want and no one will know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime? Talk about being dedicated to your craft. Suppose I can't get enough. Although, mostly stems from a complex I've had. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else. Why I ultimately gravitated towards acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I don't call that selfish. I still don't want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby is only going to get harder the higher and higher you climb up. Don't doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know it all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct sense of self was a big fat lie. What do you... Said yourself, the challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality. It's one no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you. Really, though, thank you. I feel better now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. Like it to be our special secret. Sure. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol. What is this? An absorbing talent. My dexterity boosted. Lovely. Oh yeah, I went here. Anyone at the cafe? Let me buy anything. We're chill? Alright. I'm done my patrol in this area for right now. Let me go look at the side quest. Who do these guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. I'm not letting them get away with this. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take a chance while we can. What's going on? Van! I guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town to get on our nerves. Ran my car into the guardrail thanks to their dumb selves. Just thinking about it gets me angry. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. She had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? That's pretty bad. Who are we dealing with? They call themselves the High Bloods. There are 4 of them. They're from Arasion. They used to stick to their turf, but recently they started moving around here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of ETWS's current company president. They even got the modded sports car. Ain't no slouch as driver either. Last we raised, he passed me like I was crawling through the street. Can you believe that? You said it was the president's grandson? That sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being horrible. He's not the worst of it. There's another guy. He's even more reckless. His name is Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns in our cars. He's the one who did my baby in. I'll never forgive him. Thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So what do you plan on doing with these guys? Surely you're not gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We tried warning them to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings, I tried to talk directly to Lucio. Only thing he said was, if you leave it to us, you'll have the to best us in a race. I hope you're as well, Mayota. I hope you continue to enjoy some Dirge of Cerberus. Okay. We're actually on our way to the race right now. What time is it? We're chill. I'm still chilling. So my timing's just that good. You could say that. There are 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones riding right now. It's not counting car specs and drivability. Hate to admit it's stacked and not in our favor. Can't just give up. It's not though, which is about alright. Yes, of course, surely. It's not though, but hope you enjoy ChrysusCoris. My namesake is the Greek god of gold, or personification of gold. That's actually what it is. Not like we're gonna lose hope though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich guys wreak havoc. Making them a hand. For the credit. Oh my goodness. Love me some ChrysusCoris though. Alright. It's time for some racing. The car questions they be asking for these are always throw me off though. And if I join. Appreciate the sentiment. but this problem is close, a problem to deal with. I wouldn't be right to drag you in. Oh, I disagree. This goes beyond just you and involves all car lovers. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw up my home. I'll teach them a lesson. Now that's what I like to hear. Well, I don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks. You're really saving our butts here. You might honestly be the best we could get. I respect you a lot. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of Damien, though. No biker, so I'm not gonna be able to help there. Not sure how we're gonna deal with him. Oh! Hermes! Huh? Why are you gathered here? Our delivery person! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess. I see. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson. Really helpful if we had a biker of your skill on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. Make sure they think twice. Glad to see you fired up. Appreciate you agreeing. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. It's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4. Now all that's left is to leave them in the dust. Clock's ticking. Let's get going. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Well, let's roll.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
I'm ready. Let's beat up some rich kids. This is the meeting spot. Around here is the highway we're using. They're supposed to be meeting face to face. So they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a great ride, right? A lot of Mira went into customizing that. It's not gonna be easy. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't turn tail and run. You really showed up, high bloods. I don't recognize those two. Thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured to call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make it fun for us. I dare you to say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up. This time we introduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. I finally disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbow. Their name is now ours. There's just no specific reason behind inheriting their name. Indeed, there is. Well, we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling. As former nobility, we have identified with how they value their chosen bloodlines that gave them the power and wealth. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright. It's only fitting that we consider ourselves to be the true High Bloods. Former nobility, huh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. You don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Or maybe it's because they're from Arasion? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Palvardian Revolution, Arasion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist BS. How dare you! Lucia's family was in line for was family almost a great noble house. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. Oh my god. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives. And that's why we're gonna make you leave the capital streets. Got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think you can cause trouble for folks with your reckless driving. As street racers, how can we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners and compassion? What are you getting yourselves worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your barely customized ride. Because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Got a big mouth on you for such a brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settled the score right here and now. Get ready, high bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. Out up here, we have 4 vehicles each, and how about we race 1-on-1? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. Their street racer pride on the line. The curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules, each person went right to work preparing their vehicle. Okay, let's decide how it's gonna go. Who's gonna race who? Think I go up against their biker? Sure. Just ride safe, okay? Of course. He's gonna face Lucio. You can leave him to me. My job as a leader to get revenge. I have to. Should I be race about you guys? Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being said, that'd be the case. You said yourself. If you go down, you're gonna lose. I'm not talking about your driving technique either. I'm talking about specs. It's gonna be tough for you. I'd say this. My truck could handle his ride. I can promise you I won't lose. Alright. Then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well, we might as well be in it to win it. Got that right? I'll cut him down to size. So it means I will handle Lucy as 2 flunkies. Remember correctly, they both came here in sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I have a decent idea how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Don't take on the other guy, Tebow. Sounds like we're all squared away. Once I wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Thanks, you guys. Probably gonna beat those high bloods. Are we going immediately into it? We are. Okay. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and the races were off. Juniper was against Tebow. Juniper's Lino sedan had the edge and traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine and ultimately led to him to victory. Graham stepped on the plate. Graham's Ingert was lightning fast, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It's a close race, both cars being neck and neck. In the end, Grant's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious. After that, it was time for the 3rd round. We're in a 1-on-1 now, so we don't have to leave it just in the bag just yet. If they're having a casual conversation right now, I swear, it's more exciting. Oh, okay. They're having a casual. You can't hear anything on a motorcycle. Not let alone talking to someone else on their other motors. Okay. Ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. Starling us ahead. Time to get serious. Look at her go. You can't see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Breaks a little early to celebrate. Acceleration is not half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't really that matter in a race, you know. At that point, you and I agree. He's rammed his handlebar against hers. Let's talk about dangerous. Well, off about losing his balance shows he's no amateur. Still, it's reckless. These guys are crazy. Dare you to try and overtake me. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I got. What's the matter? Can't keep up? Is our courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 ARG until the finish line. Victory is as good as mine. It's a decisive moment. I can slow down and make him think I've given up, and then go past him, or I can rope now and punch in. Oh boy. I'm gonna slow down because he seems to want to mess with people. Oh, wuss. Just stick to carrying people's junk in the future. Yes, go, courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was a great secret weapon. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along the lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it. Them's the breaks. Guess I'm up next. Go get 'em, Van. Knock the Highbloods off their high horses. There is not in any way a way that his Van's car should win this, by the way. But we're gonna do our best. He did customize every part of that car, from suspension to the spoiler. Must be daft if you think you between with that car. You slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. More cars on the road. Using the turbocharger will be way too risky. That already was risky. Bro, that was so bad. Started around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, his traffic's preventing him from hitting top speed. I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky, though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I hoped he had a trick up his sleeve. Looking forward to making a fool of him. It's clear he has nothing. A disappointment. Reaching a point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. Time of day, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. So we're gonna take out yesterday's garbage. Must be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night. What? Acknowledging the area is coming back to haunt you, buddy. Got faster than I had thought he would. Look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration. I feel a secure victory if I use my turbocharger. It's risky. I'm gonna prioritize safety. Nah, I don't need the extra points. I can't risk hurting anyone. I'll accept no less than an overwhelming victory. Let's go, turbocharger. Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa. Tried to warn you. And that's that. Race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. You surprised us. Seriously, you go above and beyond. Some things just work out, you know. Really have Hermes and Van to think about it. That was the least I could do after he came to me for help. Close shave, but hey, gotta show off a little. So, High Bloods? Gonna keep your promise. Crysus, how could this have happened? Our machines are tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. Sorry, Lucio, if only I'd gone faster. I managed to win, but to be honest, I don't know how it turned out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. It's funny to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me. You guys, fine, as promised. We'll come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We'll also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Does this satisfy your... Yes, is this to your satisfaction, commoners? Gotta choose with your tone, but yeah, that works. It's pretty generous, actually. Maybe not as bad as I thought. So all it takes to win you over. They're the reasons our cars are all busted up. Now that's all said and done. It's time to return to our Alcyon. However, do not misunderstand. I in no way have we recognized that our style is driving is worse than yours. When we next meet, you shall be met with an overwhelming defeat. And you may never forget. May you never forget this. So you see, so wait and see. Next time, I'm gonna blow your socks off. What was that supposed to mean? Guess they won't be around for a while, but they want revenge at some point? Why did they decide that? What's the point of the whole deal then? When they were more honest with themselves. Glad things worked themselves out in the end. Wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't there. There's no way it's the end of it. But for now, at least we could have chased them off. Thanks for the help, you two. No biggie. I enjoyed myself. It was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my oral bike's skills proved useful. And so, the battle against the High Bloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises. On the way back, Hermes parted away with the group, and Graham and his people returned to their repair shop. That, guys, that's like the first time I've done like the driving segments perfectly. Nice. My gray's definitely going up soon. I'm at the car shop. I was at the edge of my seat the whole time. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'm pulling off tricks like that one day, so I need to practice. I need to go talk to Bermodi, of course. Oh, I can also go down to the club, huh? It's not what's going on down here. Nothing, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Hello. Hi, bro. A little birdie told me you were going in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie, but yeah. They moved decided I'd play as his errand boy. Edith's gonna be in pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy considering the recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Be careful. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. We already know we're heading out. You gonna say so? So we see Agnes and the rest. Don't be strangers. Is this the... It is definitely you. That's the Orbital person. Surprised to see you here, Natalie. I thought you gave me an idol. What are you doing here? You changed Sayla, pretty as a rose, but thorny as one. Think you'll ever bag a boyfriend without attitude? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have time to waste. Alright, I cut you part-timers some slack since the idle life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. Oh. That's a lot. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct orders from the higher-ups. But you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? I have no idea what that plot is. We'll make sure there's no, snacks down here. I need to make sure there's no new, food opportunities, of course. Are these bracers? Can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day, and Gray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back, to doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task, getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, It's also the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool in the job. What tool? Spoiler alert. It's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. You'll be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach all of them. Oh, that's why. Here I'll be assigned to a branch steeped in a Central Eastern culture. You do your best out there. It's a tough road, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck out there, man. Can't look after you since we're going opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You've got this. Thanks, both of you. Safe travels, and I hope you enjoy your drinks. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. Let me just make sure. Make sure no one wants to talk over here, you know? Anyone I know? A cop? Nope. You.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
何かお困りですか？
Yeah, I definitely can't. That's alright. I like his the most! Can I steal it for all my characters? What I was thinking. What are these? Plugins. No, drivers. Girlfriend of mine at the Basel Institute of Science. Sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there. They haven't decided when Zifas will be available to the general public. Our Vern partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like the sales plan to going, let's see when going ASAP.
Maintenance はお任せを。
Like, I mean, we're pretty chill for that. Alright.
またいつでもお受けします。
Make sure there's no new sweets up here. It's very important for,
何がお好みか。それじゃあね。
It's not. Very important for, Van's well-being. That I buy every sweet in existence. Anyone in here? Hey, bro. Arkwright, I owe you for your help today. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be stepping around too many eggshells from here on. Nice wishful thinking. But if this was the push that could help the great Almada get Almada under control, that'd be great. Laying on so thick, I don't want to think of a witty comeback. We've helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. That's cold, but it's right. Figures you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID's all over this mess. Thankfully, in and of itself, that in of itself might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet for now. There aren't as many eyes keeping watch in rural areas. Take care on that work trip. How do you know about that? It's a very fair question. I don't know how they know. Oh, hi! Man, I don't see you around often. I swing by every now and then to check up on things. Celine's not around. I see that Jin's back. It was so cool, you know? I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you two didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around. He is. He's nosy. If I try to stay distant, it's like he sees through me. Guess he reminds me of someone I used to know. He likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight District earlier, yeah? So I'm gonna ask you to help again later. Big mouth idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. Why'd you mention it? You know Sarah and Chaval, yeah? How'd you meet them? Operation Snake, or was it for the Northern War? Yeah, I helped the infiltration route. Chaval's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick to it. Made negotiations easy. Got my own fair share of flaws, too. Are you interested in being a Divine Blade of Winds or Lieutenant General of the Royal Army? It's really both impressive, but I'm gonna have to pass. Fair.
よし、行くか。
I need to make toast. It's a reset angle.
お安いご用です。どうぞお召し上がりください。
Nice. Hello? Oh, it's my own food. Alright, let me go downstairs. Was there anything down here? I think there's a whiny little coots. Ain't even broke 60. He's belly aching about his back. Youngsters these days are so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was a good exercise. Didn't need a road or a subway line. Sure. We walked to Van Tail. Not impractical at all when a car can get me there. Kids in cars. Bunch of softy drivel. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you.
さてと。
An evil wolf, little pig, let me in. Not on by the hair of my little, like, chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. Throw your straw house down. Mommy's a scary wolf. Watch out, you may. I'm gonna eat you. Don't. I'd say go back to the story. She could read me a bedtime story anytime. Everyone's just down bad for her. I understand. That's killing me tonight. You're back? I'll take a break. Ugh, I hate this aging thing. Pull yourself together, Victor. As long as Yume's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Not like that, he's set for life.
何を作るんだ。気ぃつけろよ。
Alright, let me hang out with everyone now.
何をするの？
Alright, Fairy, where are we going? Bam made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in Tyrell District and ordered meat buns for takeout. Now has to find somewhere to sit and eat the... Huh? Mom, where are you? Mom! Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off. Wow. It's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby and Umi could be waiting for you two already. Are those... Anyway, can you take us there? I don't know how to find it. Sure, no problem. We won't run into your parents on the way there. It's a bit of a walk. Will you be okay? I knew she said she would hang out around here, but I didn't expect her to find her out helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about. Better keep an eye on them. We're here. This is the Satan district. Go lost and took the long way. Whoa, what is that? It sounds delicious. Stop running off? It's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's so late for children to be running around. Don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Oh, alright. Don't get lost, okay? I'm heading home myself. Whoa! You're too fast. Glad you didn't cause any trouble. This streets goes to the police station, so stick with me, okay? Had me sweating for a second. What are you doing? That's the wrong way. What are kids doing out this late? We're just getting the party started. Your brat's here to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me. It's just mess tonight. We're not trying up to anything. We're passing by, so could you please let us through? What was that? Don't get uppity with us, brat. You went through? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll. Boys gotta eat. Inflation hit us hard, you know? Why should I pay you? Do you have a job? There are plenty of places you could work to get money. Say that again? You wanna go? Spilled a rotten. Never taught to respect her elders. Let's give her a little lesson. She'll pay in teeth. A coin? How can a little girl hit that hard? Still wanna fight? Or do you wanna come to the police station with me? No, ma'am, we're good. Yeah, we'll start working tomorrow. Are you okay? You beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I'll be strong like that when I grow up. It was nothing. I need help there too. I was making sure you didn't kill them. First thing's over there. Want to keep your parents? Don't want to keep your parents waiting. They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They skipped the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Barry and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Don't know what you're talking about. How about you, though? Never pegged you as one to take initiative like that. Could have left it to the adults, but nope. Took the reins. Kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember saying that. You have a brother and sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes while you were helping them. That's a little embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my brother's 8. Your mom and pop got busy is wild. Must be hectic. Be one of the older children. I would help Umi look around the house, and I'll look after other kids too. I sneak in combat training wherever I got time, and sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. Pop! How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Lemurs, hello, hello! How are you guys? How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Mossy Pine, hello, hello! As always, guys, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, and please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. I know you need to get that rest. I completely understand. Got 14, leveling up the... Oh, let's go. I've never done a treasure map in that game. I feel I am illiterate and never read any of the tutorials, and I probably need to read a tutorial for that. Everyone go follow Pop from our side. If you're not already following them, they're absolutely amazing. Organize so many amazing events. Have amazing community. Have an amazing time over there. If you're not already following them, what are you doing? Go follow them. Playing Final Fantasy 14. You guys love 14, you know? Friend, you can always shout. Can we play together? Wait. Wait, can you do that in other countries? I don't know how that works, actually. But yes. Is it an I or an L? Is it Noi Cakes? Hello, hello. Play night. Oh, let's go. Play night. I do. I don't know which one I'm on, though. But yes. If anyone's new here, Hamrai or ChrysusCoris. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those. We also play some 14. I'm waiting for the next update, next like big patch update, to jump back into it so it can be like all ready for the next big expansion. But I'm so excited for that too. Who's everyone's favorite 14 character, guys? I love Ishtola and Graha. I am basic. They are my favorites. Little meow meows. Yeah, I think I probably would need help for those. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. We're currently playing through the Trail series. We're on game 11 out of a current 13 out here. We're side questing right now, but essentially the overarching plot for this game is we are detectives doing our detective stuff, getting to the bottom of a lot of criminal like syndicates going on a lot, essentially. Astinia is your autistic fave. That's also so real. Astinian's so funny, and I enjoy him. And I love him and, like, Alphino's friendship so much. It's so cute. Let's go. Astinian is great. The background, my screensaver on, like, my PC is, the Endwalker, like, ending art. I love it so much. I'm so excited for the next expansion, too. Yeah, let's go. Who else do I enjoy? Honestly, I enjoy so many of the characters in that. So many of the characters that are so enjoyable in that. And I do recommend if you want to try Final Fantasy XIV, guys. I do believe they're in their, like, you can try and play it without paying time frame, like, right now, right? Yeah, they're doing, like, their, like, play for free for, like, 90 hours or something. If you want to get into it right now, it's a good time. Not sponsored. But if you were like, hey, maybe like you're in like the pay part of it, go play it. Go have fun with it. We play as Tank, and I'm scared to play anything else. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy MMO Final Fantasy XIV with the extended free trial through Stormblood up to level 70? Yes, on a free trial. Exactly. yeah. Exactly, guys. I'm trying to... I hope that they could honestly bring in probably so many people if they made, which they probably will, actually, after like the next expansion, made Shadowbringers free. They could probably bring in so many people. That's like the big one that everyone loves, and I am basic and also love that one. I love a lot of the other ones too, but I am basic, you know. It would hook so many people. It would bring so many people in. I thought that Stormblood had a lot of really cool dungeons though. But yes, if you need to peace out, if anyone needs to peace out, please do so, guys. Take care of yourselves. Also, yeah, get a shout out for Dancing Lemurs as well. You're also absolutely amazing. Let me send all the love on over. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out on Pop Streams. And we're going to send them love as well. I swear I can spell, guys. I cannot. But let's go. Everyone send them love, guys. Okay, yes, I am following. I'm like 99% sure I am. Be lurking and de-stream, but in shadows, thank you so much for lurking. But yes, if anyone does need to, like, wind down, I completely understand. Lurkers are very welcome here. Much appreciation. I appreciate anyone spending any amount of time here. Time is that one resource you can never get back. So I appreciate if you spend even like a minute, half a minute, a second here. Any amount of time. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're currently side questing with our, we're doing hangouts essentially with our like main team. We're hanging out the ferry right now. I like how it spells it different. The captions go between a like a boat ferry and like a ferry. It's her name's Farida, but they abbreviate it to ferry. I wrote this line. Not say his job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. Giving this job my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Yeah. Bro, she got kicked out. They can't cry. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. I don't grow up to be like him. So, I feel like that's something I gotta do. That's what I told my younger siblings. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. Never heard why he left. No, but I think Abby knows, even permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Maybe he has reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior. It's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. I feel like I had a babysitter at the start, but nope. No. This really... I kept like comparing this game to Yakuza 3. If you're unfamiliar with Yakuza 3, it's the... essentially like babysitting Yakuza. You take care of like a bunch of kids for like half the game. I kept being like, I'm like, I'm playing Yakuza 3. Because we have a Fairy who's like 13, 14. And then we have Anyas who's 16. And then we had like Aaron who was 19. I'm like, I'm playing my babysitting simulator. What's wrong then? Well, it's nothing. Anyway, got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? How'd you know I was hungry? I'd love some. Buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol. Bellies appeased. 3. Now we have higher support effect. We have one more hangout before then we go to more main story, right? Yes. Oh, he's gonna give me an item if I hang out with him though. Oh, I want to hang out with Yume. But he's gonna give me an item. Okay, I'll go. I want a freebie. He best not take me to, like, a strip club. I'm gonna head to the meetup location. Ben? Ben, over here! Why are you in the bushes? Thanks for coming out here. It's in a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your bodyguard with you? As I wrote, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off? Let's share the night as men, savoring the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. I'm already regretting this. 30 minutes prior. Howard's film culture truly is impressive. Big studio or small, they all managed to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. Really must work to further the spread into Elsheim. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our term at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Should we call it an evening? You have meetings with the Calvardian businesses tomorrow and beyond. I suppose you're right. Very well, let's return. As you wish. All of them send the car. What is it? There was a collision along our route. Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. Can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger. And then he runs away. A team goes to the scene report where he finds. B team search for any viable substitute routes. And then he ran over here. You sure it's okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you. Oh. Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold it responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence this ever happened and then I'm book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. I think it's a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go? Excellent. You're everything I hope for. I've marked a few places I'd like to visit. The closest will be... Okay. Now, the concert hall, like the live house, is absolutely fine. Okay, so let's chill. Excellent. Excellent. This is rock and roll. No. Me listening a little. No. That's so popular lately. They say the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. We can get closer to the stage. Well, let's do so. Hey man, let's let that get up. First time to the live show. Get into the rhythm. Match the energy. So like this. Every one of them suits around these parts think they're so something else. We run the country, they say. A bunch of BS is what it is. You're right, yes. Though I'd say it applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds have and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige still instills some sense of duty upon the upper class. What? Look at Fancy Pants here, talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your penthouse? It's harmless. Give him a break. Treat you around if you look the other way. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. This is going as smoothly as I had hoped. And then she read towards some more entertainment venues before heading back to the bathhouse. Wait, where is the bathhouse? I want to go to it. I forgot. That's great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to the average hammam. They're the best place I know when you need a good pick-me-up. Can we imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss? Indeed. I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid. It was somewhat anticlimactic, really. Suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support amongst the public after the destruction garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, my sister would have done a far better job at navigating this conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she younger than you? Ah, that's right. Though her age bellies her intellect. Her mind is sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is also sharper. She always feels this need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir of Elsheim's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations of me. I hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. It's pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons. All so I can make Elsheim a nation capable of standing on par with Samaria's great powers. I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, All I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy it, mind you. But that free time just let me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if I was in my shoes? He who... Oh, you mean that wandering bard. Clausel knows him. She told me a little about him. He's quite the guy. Caught wind of a lot of what he got up to. Very same. Traveled the continent when at a young age. Advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit Elsheim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach that pedestal. It feels as though I'm following it after a mirage in the desert, so tantalizing yet forever out of reach. No offense, but that caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but looks like you gotta start living your own life. Elaborate. At the end of the day, you've got to strive for something more than this being a copycat. You can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one who can choose how to live your life. So, what if you get a little lost in the desert? It's not all sand, and oases will pop up here and there. You know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who chose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. What I'm trying to get at is, there's not just one way to live a life, or to achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what I do know really, what do I know really? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm illiterate. I was an outcast, so maybe don't put too much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd take life lessons from the likes of you. Perhaps you've lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. I don't know if I agree. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Do you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. You found me, Najee, or knowing you probably didn't lose me in the first place. Leaning towards the latter. Definitely found it strange how someone managed to shake off Samaria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll say it's a compliment. Had it been anyone else, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknown depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel. Not only as a client who retained your services, as a friend who has bared much to you now, literally and figuratively. Oh, because we were naked. Oh, okay. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do that, do whatever we can. This hasn't been a bad night after all. Oh, you had a good time, Van? I'm glad. Sun lamp. Ooh. Leader of Hope. Or did you leave me outside the bathhouse? I want to be outside the bath. Oh gosh, dang it, hold on. I need to go to a bathhouse before we call it a night in game.
Laguna へようこそ。
最高だ。
Oh, he's so at peace. I'm so happy for him.
またいつでもどうぞ。
Okay. Who's in here? Cat. Par. I've come home after my first day of work, and Zora just brushes me off. Fine, if she doesn't want to talk to her husband, then I want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the living room myself and see what she thinks. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not my problem unless they pay me, so... I've done my duties. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Yeah! I know Anisa's gonna go by train. Or shall I get what the prince sent to me, fitted rather sooner rather than later? First time doing any major mods to my car in a while. Might as well have fun with it. I'm just going down to my car, right? Is that what's happening? It's right downstairs. Now loading. Wait, what's the mod? One day we'll find out. There we go. Roughly 2 hours prior. Okay. 8:50 p.m. So we're close, so it looks like I made it time for curfew. I have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van has proven to be a bad influence. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not like letting others make them for me. If I do.
返事は決まったようですね。
はい。ヴァンさんからも改めて連絡があるかと思います。
それは結構。では研修先も決まりですか。
すべてお見通しだったんですね。あの人は父はどこまで、それにあの場所、国防外というところのあり方も。
報告書は都度お渡ししています。一応目は通されているようですよ。あの場所についてはまあ差し控えておきましょう。
やっぱり父の采配なんですね。かつてない繁栄の果実の熟れすぎた滴りを受け止める器。
That place is meant to serve as summer for overly ripened juices from fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. Is a wild.
裏がる欲望や悪意を隔離して効果的にコントロールするための。
バイト先の指南だけではありませんか。さすが血は争えませんね。クロスベルのマクダエル家に習うのもまた一興なのでは。
失礼します。おやすみなさい。
まあアニエスさん、こんな時間まで門限ギリギリですよ。
すみません、遅くなってしま
いいじめすぎたか。エレイン相手といい悪い癖だな。ま、あのバカよりはマシだろうが。今回はギルドも当てにはできん。やはり別の手も打っておくか。
I'm gonna kind of guild this time. We need another player. Oh, you're gonna call in Ren. Renee's gonna call in Ren.
お兄さんね。
I'm gonna need to call in Reen too. So then we have all of the like main like figures here that have almost the same name.
でもこれも女神の導きかしら。そろそろ自分の目で確かめろっていう後輩たちの引率もあるけどお茶会以上に忙しくなりそうね。
Alright. Wait, we're gonna do the next busy day, or are we just going? Are we skipping forward a week now? We are, we're just going. Wait, their curfew is 9? Was it? And then they have to be up and ready at 7? Like, that's chill. But also, I could not. As someone who's always loved the night, nah. It's rather a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told...
Anya-san!
早いじゃねえか。そっちもこれから出発か?
Ready to head out? Almost. The others should be... Ooh! Ooh! I love what we've done with the car. Now everyone can actually sit in it. We can't go over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got this ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself to think it's a limo. Maximum occupancy has improved from 5 to 8. And it sports its own onboard computer. Oh my gosh. You fit Anya's and her friends now. Suppose you could. You've been up to interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around Basil. Just in case. Say the same to you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together. Oh. Another challenger enters? Bro. About 5 years ago? Stop being such a tease. How cold of you? I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are y'all doing here? Alright. Hey, Reset. Except for you, Miss Claudel. Sandwiches served for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give this to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful. I concur, it smells wonderful. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on? Had to get a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Not too much of a show. No way, she has a boyfriend at her job. She does not. It's okay. If anyone actually thought that, it's the same thing with Agate and Tita. If anyone actually thought this, you should arrest Van. Right now. Go on ahead. Get out of your hair now.
そんじゃ、バーゼルでな。どっちが先に着くかはわからんが。
はい。バンさんたちもお気をつけて。
まもなく大樹州バージル方面行き長距離旅客列車が発車。
Where was this? We just don't mind me, guys. Where is this? Basil. Oh, no, I'm moving right here. Basil. Where? Where am I going? Oh, I see. It's like close to Liberal. Okay. It's not, I don't, long distance. I guess all of the trips must be long distance. It's like not that far. Okay. Okay. I'm like, where am I going?
アルタイル市クロスベル方面へのお客様は途中マルテ駅でのお乗り換えとなりますので。
I just can't wait. If I'm mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. If I may ask, Agnes, where were you and that man talking? Come on, the train's departing, so let's get a move on.
Oh,
I know you. Okay. I now know you. I forget your name, though.
彼女がこの時期に共和国入りしたことは決して小さくない意味を持つはず。室長やキンケイド主任、現政権の思惑もまだわからない。だけど今は責務を果たすだけよ。閣下の理念を少しでも残せるように。
Oh no, it's the thing that might disconnect my camera. They've never optimized them well, guys. Yeah, backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here. For ideas, if you get dirt on the seat, take off your shoes. Shame that Agnes couldn't have come with us. That's not the same without her. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Though there is less space for cargo, the computer fits snugly. Kinda scares me how the Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having a time of his life installing the very same gift. It's weird though. Feels like he's both using us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's this place like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm an expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down southwest Calvard, in southwest Calvard, on the walls of the canyon. It's a haven for learning and industry. The Institute of Science and Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside the two areas in a new town, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought about the advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Why is the bread that color? Alright. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment was quite strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. Then, when they went to further orbital technology in new and innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. Eventually led to 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kind of things that a little research uncovers about the history of something. Good to know too, I'll keep it in mind. And we're not even done, because all that links down to the development of films. This is a bit too simple for a topic. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again, when I was their age. I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Exactly. Yes, please. Yes, more of that. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent. The major powers are locked in. I like how no one's next to me, are they? I just wanted the full back seat, so no one's sitting next to me. Or is that where? No, the trunk has no. Literally, no one wants to sit next to me. The major powers were locked into the heated arms race with each other. The Empire ended up creating the giant robots. The Panzer Soldat things, yeah. Seen them in person before, but I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on more wars. Liberals' airships are a certain excellent example of that. Since they were the first developed in response to the war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Conrad's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire not to be one-up by the Empire again, fueled that fire. So it inspired our Zephyrs and installation of orbital network all across the country. That's why they got you to, like, merge with your stands? Okay. Word is our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... Roy Gramhart! Okay, it's funny hearing, he is pretty hot for his age. Okay. Now elaborate what you mean by that. It's got a big name for the Empire for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. That goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. For all different things were settled at the end of the war, he's done a stellar job of steering our ship. Sure, the current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes in the world stage often manifest distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate. We're gonna sniff around. Okay, alright.
小娘の遺産の反応もある。なことは花から分かってるんだよ。
財ファをはじめとする様々な重要プロジェクトに関する動向、アルマータ以外の各種勢力の兆候も嗅ぎ分けられるよういたしましょう。はい、アニエスさんも一緒に。
If there's anything, yeah, you're on it. Alright. Oh boy, it's gonna happen again. Bracing. We made it! We made it through it! I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Reset. You know how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Never seen anyone drive so straight. Thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know, perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than 2 over here. Wait, I'm a 2? That's right, Chief. We're gonna act together. Don't worry, though. Oh my god. A child is present, but just talking about driving the car. I wonder what Agnes is up to. They're taking naps. I'm so impressed by people's ability to sleep like that. Your great grandfather left that behind, yes? It's very precious to you if you even brought it to for our first visitation. It is. Yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. But recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. There's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem like you have any regrets about it, at least. Right? I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. May haven't made the right ones, but even still, my world has broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. Come to know the nation of my birth from the angles I never thought possible. Thanks to that, now I'm beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. You're trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. I have the feeling it's fine if you know. Ever since meeting you, you've been so kind to me. Your letter connects me to Van, so I see now. You pushed me to use the oral net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since first met 5 years ago. Wasn't even aware that I'd come to Colvard as a foreign exchange student. Does that matter? Of course. But well, then why did you see your reaction? I can't believe you.
でもちょっと嬉しいです。多分その時にバンさんにすごくよくしてもらったんですよね。なんで？だからこそ私にも紹介してくださったんでしょ。先輩がいつも私たちのことを考えてくれているのは知っていますし、よっぽど信頼に足る人じゃないと近づけたりはしないでしょうから。
I knew nurture any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
一本取られたわね。まあ、子猫だった私が私になる最初のきっかけをくれた人ってだけよ。裏解決屋を始めたばかりでぶっきらぼうで実力も足りなくて、でも一緒になってあがいてくれて大切な人たちへ至る道を示してくれた。そうだったんですか。バンさんは昔からバンさんなんですね。それに先輩もその後ちゃんと大切な人たちと。
reunite with your loved ones? Yes.
だから私はここにいる。その人たちの後押しで共和国に留学してあなたたちとも知り合って、何の因果か生徒会長を引き受けてこうして視察研修も引率したりして、不思議なものね、縁っていうのは。はい。ああ、そういえばあの人甘いもの好きは変わっていないの？
But you already know that. You got him like the gelato because we hung out.
あと車にもやたらうるさかったような。なんだか昔より悪化してるみたいですね。よく知る方の言葉によればですけど。ああ、噂の永久さんね。何やらただならぬ関係みたいじゃない。実際そこのところはどうなの？気になっているんでしょ。そんなことは。ある程度は。起きそびれちゃったわね。レン先輩の話も気になる。
They've just been awake this entire time. It's so funny.
なんか遅れを取ったみたいだし、私たちもせいぜいアニエスのバックアップをしますか。
あのバイトを認められるわけじゃないけどな。今回は同じ場所にいるんだ。友人として目を光らせてやるさ。
I'm so wary. It's gonna happen again. Okay, we're good? Okay.
次は終点オージュ州バーゼル駅です。どなた様も荷物をお忘れになりませんよ。
ようやくね。
Wait, what? How long did that take?
そろそろだな。
お、
出口ですね。
Okay. It took like 7 hours. 6. Oh god, no! No, I don't want to say it! I'm just gonna say it took just like 6 hours, of course. Basil, the engineering city.
バンさん、これが。
おいおい、こうなってんのかよ。
左手が新市街。
Left is
右奥に見える
Newtown.
のが
Off to the
伝
right is
統的な職
Artisanal
人街です
District.
か。
ああ。で、上にある
On
の
top
が
is Basil
バ
Institute
ー
of
ゼル理科
Science.
大学ってわけだ。このままぐるっと回ってベルヌ本社前の駐車場に止める。早速 CEO とご対面と行くぞ。
Cats! Amazing, I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. We're in HQ? I know it's big, but seen up close is redonkulous. Oh, and is that the aero tram I spot? It's remarkably different from the trams in Heimsaler. This place is legit, mad respect. This looks like it's the showroom floor for cars. Sounds like it's up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Let's drop off our bags so we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. So I call it a planned city. The developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than any I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And the hotel is where the students of Artemis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Well, Sven, we're in the artisanal district, right? He's like at the motor pavilion. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. He calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you try it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. That's so funny. He immediately just locks eyes with it. He's so funny. Got a good eye. It's no wonder he's been connected to the chief. Any rate, any focus on my work. I actually just like the idea that he locked eyes with the motor pavilion. This is plain. Everything's gotta be like Langport. Shot with the receptionist. Alright. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're at Arcwide Solutions from the capital. We're here from an official request from Elsheim. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator to your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Bill Towson.
解決事務所。広告が雇ったとかいう調査屋か。
Yeah, we're the investigators. Pretty much. They asked us to look into various problems that have hit Basil.
余計なことを
And their noses where they don't belong. Oh my god, this guy.
いや、なんでもない。結論から言えば心配無用だ。すべてはコントロール下にある。
We have everything under control. Any concern is unfounded. Do you? If you could explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered it was a simple matter of heavy traffic. And so the orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
ええ、おおむねですが、最大 8.3% 発生していた地帯も今朝の段階で 0.35% まで解消されてい
The
ます。
delay of 8.3% is down on the 0.35. That sounds like a big drop, yeah. Still got that 0.35 hanging around though. Ideally, it should be 0. Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out. And that's the only issue you're dealing with, right? So this will have visitors buzzing around. Is that not obvious? Basil is the beating heart of the Culvert's industrial sector, with the home of the Bird Group. Nearly one of the 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. The side eye this character is giving Tossend is so funny. Naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors. Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Evidence police? They've yet to investigate this issue. Your dodging the question implies you lack the evidence to prove or deny allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Tossend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine. Do what you will. Squabbling over this will only waste time. Cilician? If you would. Receive the D rank ID certification. I've heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're now free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown in the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Why not? Hold on. Appreciate it. We'll get into work then. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. Personally, don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but nevertheless, we prepared a point of contact. Quatra...
カトル・サリシオンです。理科大学で助手をしています。カトル・サリシオンです。理科大学で助手をしています。
Oh god. Oh god.
カトル・サリシオンです。理科大学で助手をしています。
I need to read his name. Like, I need to read out what they have it as. In whatever they have it, but I need to read the Furigama.
別の案件も抱えているので、常時対応は難しいかもしれませんが。
I'm gonna call you Quarter, bro. Bro?
問い合わせなどがあれば、遠慮なく連絡していただければ。
Any questions? You're welcome. Free to contact me. Appreciate that.
連絡先を交換したわよ。
そのフォローは 珍しいタイプみたいですね。
Oh, don't worry about this. Actually, you don't mind me asking.
何か
Oh no, this is the wrong way, okay? Turning, what pronouns do you use?
Eh?
That's such— no! We should ask everyone their pronouns. Yes, fan! Right out of your mind? I should look up his name right now. I'm gonna be struggling so much. Hold on. I need to look up his name. I'm doing it on my phone. Hold on. Watra. Oh, wow. Where's it at? One moment, guys. I just want to— I like how I'm worrying about pronouncing this, right? After I'm up in here with Aaron. Listen. Okay, I found it. Katsuharu. Okay. Kator? Katsuharu. I think I might just call this character Quarter, okay? I'm here for it. It's like Quatcha? It's pretty, but doesn't really have a female physique. Aaron, Quarter, and Van. Yes, of course.
当たり前です。男に決まっているでしょう。
Seriously, I'm sorry. No, Van, ask everyone their pronouns. I actually love that. About 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured I should ask. Mr. Skipped a board with a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
まあそれなりには。それと僕は15歳です。
15?
いいですけどね。たまに遠目だと勘違いされますし。
I'm not sure what the way his coat covers him either. But who makes a mistake as close? I do not want to get this. I do not want to get old. He is 4 years older than you. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm busy. Oh, let me listen to your conversation. Mr. Chausen, the students from Armis Academies have arrived. Alrighty, let them through. Celsian, I'll be counting on you again. You're staying in for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. And I'm trying to be subtle. Real pain. But that makes it easier for us to move around. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it appeared. Catra? Well, it's like literally like just 4. So I'm just like, this guy called Quarter. It's Katoru. That's what I found. But I'm just like, I don't know how I would. make that not, like, make that, like, flow better in a conversation. It is French. It is French. I don't believe it would be easy to get anything out of him. I don't think that any part of it's gonna be easy. We'll tackle this from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they? They're from the central station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend. No! You should arrest him if you think that! Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. Now I'm in her corner. I do not want any part of this. Students from Artemis, right this way. This place is huge. This is, I feel like this is bigger than the capital from anything that we explore. At least we explored the capital. So your C rank certification cards. Primarily for outside trainees. So you have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wow, so we can run the Aerotram as such a line. And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help us report big time. Each group can do is what they want. We'll be back at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll punch if you're late. Yes, ma'am? You won't catch me being late? Hey, don't threaten the first years. I'll make sure this visit's a fruitful one. Let's get moving. I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything, just contact me via the number. Hold on. I know a few things about you, like how you're professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... A foreign exchange student from Liberal, and we happened to meet through a contact in the ZCF. We had quite a wonderful chat, and she read all of my past papers. I met Professor Russell and his daughter. Wait, papers, don't tell me you're... Oh. Never mind that. Circle back to my original point. I have a request. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the Terminal District for me?
そうか。早速行くんだな。
ちょっとくらいは一緒に回りたかったんだけどな。二人ともごめんなさい。勝手に決めてしまって。まあまあ、3日もあるんだし、夜はちゃんと戻ってくるんでしょ。その分、いいレポート期待してるから。
くれぐれも気をつけてな。はい。
もしかして先ほどの？まあ別に構いませんよ。ちょうど僕も職人街に用があったので。
I like their outfit.
案内します。
アラミス高等学校1年のアニエス・クローデルです。よろしくお願いします。
どうも。
あら。
Honestly, it would be more appropriate than them expecting the other thing. So actually, yes, sure. The Quarry. We should play that again. We should play that again. Oh, I accidentally murdered everyone at the end. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. Surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright. While we're waiting, it's good in time. Right now. Yeah, he wants his sweets and he wants them now. Yeah, I got order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here. Oh, that's so real slick. Should I order some coffee then? Listening is so much easier to say, which is so wild because I'm just staring at his first name.
任せてください。と言っても、エアロトラムを使えば職人街まではすぐです。あと、あなたの方が年上ですよね。よかったら名前で。それに、さんも必要ありませんから。
そうですかそれじゃあ、カトル君で。
Kataru's cute though. Like that name's cute.
1歳しか違いませんし、そちらも敬語じゃなくて結構ですよ。
それじゃあそうさせてもらおうかな。アニエスさんの方もってそれがあなたの口調なのかな。
そうなんです。友達には直せって言われるんですけど。
They're just talking about honorifics right now, guys. If it was like relate the conversation, they're just like don't use like we're just gonna talk like they're old friends, kind of thing.
よろしくお願いしますね。
それじゃあ行こうか。
Ow. I've never run around as her. Super sweet canned coffee. That would actually not taste good at all. Hit the air tram. Listen. Listen. I see a shop. Hi. I leave Agnes in your capable hands. To be careful. It is what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you to the artisanal district. You're counting someone now? That friend I mentioned earlier. Maybe he'll pull some strings to take you all on a little tour, but expectation is a gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal. Well, I suppose we will. Thank you. I'm back by curfew, so we can meet up then. I see. Oh, the food cart. Yes.
よかったら休んでいきます。何がお好みかな。それじゃあね。
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me. I'll bring a little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next. Not most practical business model, but made me happy. As a little niche is popular with the locals. Let's go. Nice. Alright, nothing new there. Well, I can't go to the drugstore. I'm certainly going to try. Oh my. I can't go into the drugstore. Okay, I'll just get on the train. But it's like not a train, but you know. You see air trams much across the continent. I call them what I call them must be where Basil is located. Near town, the artisanal district and the Institute of Science travels along a loop and helps to consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card into the ticket gate. Let me give this a try. I like how everyone's sitting except for us.
素晴らしい眺めですね。下を見ちゃうとグラグラしますけど。
It is a nice view.
新市街がもうあんなに遠くに。
気に入ってもらえた？
はい、とっても。フェリちゃんとか喜びそうですけど、まだ乗ってないのかな。
可愛らしい人だな。でも彼らとどういう？
The loading does leave something to be desired. That's alright though. That's alright. Oh, brace for guilt. Oh, it's pretty here. Oh, I love it. Your Honor, this is the artisanal district. Trying to find a hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. Drives an ingot. He's even customized it. This material's only just developed. How to get his hands on it? I didn't realize you're an expert. Get this thing kind of fast if you work in the Vern long enough. So, how do you know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, or whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy seems shady. The girl, the maid, they look like good people. The girl and the maid, I think they look like people. Or do you hate men? It's a valid take. It's a valid take. Bro. I'm having a hard time picturing what kind of group activity you're all involved in. Can't blame him for thinking that way. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short, and I'm a part-time assistant there. We both work, and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time, since you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure I could be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem happy with them. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in his business. People do say that. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. Might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. Feels like when he's one of those guys take time to get used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we should should not keep your friends waiting. Yes, over here. Came quick. Oh wait, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Bro, this character's name. I'm just staring at it. It's like Kocha. Kataru is cute though, so we're just gonna go with that one. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered a tart for the group. Want to join us? No, I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you another time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're here, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh. I get going now. Let me know if you need any help. Oh, well, thank you. Would've been nice if you give me a chance to thank him. Puberty's rough. Sure had a soft spot for you, though. You think? This ring is very friendly. Hope you're friends with him, too. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'll be happy to introduce you when we get a chance. How old are you, 5? Nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. No need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. One of our famed ingredients. This is what I'm talking about. Have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. Shows used to make those for me back in the day.
焼けたわよ、カトル。今日のは自信作なの。悩んでいる時ほど根を詰めすぎないこと。リフレッシュしてまた頑張りましょう。
I can't trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't anything threatening a place so special to me. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor while I'm on my usual work here. That's the stuff! You wouldn't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts and sweet caramel nougats. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. You believe how well it pairs with the strong coffee. I swear I was born to savor moments like these. I want to hear every time. Just eat the thing. No, he's so funny. Stirring it to a tea, though. Can't get enough of the buttery flavor. If Van said it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. And it is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know? I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff that like this. Now that we've rested for long enough, Master should get to work. I think you should prioritize investigating Vern. Nah, we should hold off on doing that. Can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I think we should start with wandering around, taking care of Forest Spriggans, and getting a decent idea. Same pattern as usual, then. But how can you so sure word of our work will spread? Good question. Vern's boss didn't seem like he wanted to help us out. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID, he did seem like he is highly capable. Though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You need to go back, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. Doubt he'd be in here in person, though. More likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he had teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Should we find out what kind of Forest Spriggans we've got then? When do you need to be back by the hotel? What are you gonna do about your uniform? When's gonna be back by 6:30? Or some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Barry took Agnes to the girls' room so she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group. No. No. Agnes is not actually in the group. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me buy everything. Hi. My sister told me she'll hold down the bar, and I can do all the other stuff. Honestly, though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. She dumps everything on me. And now, I have to manage this delivery system. Just to cook up, cook on a whim. Where's the bar at? Hi. Soup! Thank you. Hold on, I need to learn this before I use your kitchen. Hold on. Vinegar soup. Okay, I like a strong vinegar taste. I do. If you just told me I was trying to have vinegar soup, though, I'd be like, need beast essence. Okay. I should save. I haven't done that at all today. Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed. Put my all into it. My brother works at the register and handles the inn guests, so I focus on food. Really glad it worked out. Can't stand clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like. They went upstairs so I can like bust into the room. I sure can. Now I'm all checked in. Here I can take it easy for us today. This is the life. Ooh, this is a nice room. What am I here for? Well, I work in a wholesale company that deals in industrial ordnance. They ship me here to check out what's hot in the market and bring back samples, plus talk to some manufacturers. All I can wait for tomorrow. Today, I'm gonna get dinner for one, then a bottomless wallet. Thank goddess for company funds. This is the bathroom? Oh, I can't tell. Which one's my room? Do I have a bathroom? Well, I can't. I think we do, but... C++. Alright. Can I go? I can go up further? Oh, it's so light. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels often bring me to Basil naturally. I'm something of a regular here. Basil's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I hooked up a prestigious watchmaking firm with Golan's workshop to make their custom gears. Nice! Oh, I was like, does it go up more? My mind just got blown by, like, the fact that you can just exit this way, too. Nothing over here. Alright, it's alright. I'm scratching my nose. Alright, we're good. Church? What's up? Well, what a pleasant surprise. Not often we greet travelers from afar in our humble church. We tend to only see locals here. Artisans, students, researchers, and the like. Seen some rather famous faces here. Big or small, everyone's welcome. To worry is human. Those anxious and disconcerted may turn to open doors. Oh, hello. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to Basil and this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are beyond me. I can only wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I do my best. I'm still knowledgeable in matters of the heart. If anything has you nervous, I'll help however I can. Thank you! Alright, where am I starting? Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, I'm starting from the bottom. What's that noise? Listen. Huh? We don't need to know that.
ジスカール工房。この建物からですね。
工房か。
The workshop, mechanical shop. Let's take a peek inside. Asha, we've finally reached a place where we're kind of like a starting point, I guess. Oh, got a load of that. It's called a workshop.
Alright!
Get that done, yes, sir. Are those from what? Oh, this is the dude who was nice to Katoru. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they're a little different. Yeah, word of those things had gotten out in certain circles. Most people still don't know about him yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development. Yes, though not much. We've only been assisting in trials. Here, guys, I haven't seen you around before. This area's restricted, you know? Totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along.
Huh? もしかしてあいつらが
I didn't know machines like that were being made in Kolvar, too. Sure are. I heard the concept behind their design is different from soldats over in Erbonia. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it's just legs. Imagine that while being kept, they're being kept a secret from the public. Most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad and our international allies and maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for the weaponry that's gonna be rolled out soon too. I'll just sort of slow that lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many layers. Word on the street is that Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up our Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. Gotta keep moving. Specialize in pressure equipment. That's a big niche nowadays. When you get bigger, my gut says. Altitude has always been awfully busy these days. I hope he's keeping well. I know the professor isn't around anymore, but Giscard and plenty of others are still around to help. But he's still feeling uneasy about things regardless. Oh, there's like no shops besides where we've already been, right? Yeah, okay. Hydrate, thank you. Let me just activate. Oh, this is okay. This is request board. There's a professor I looked up to as a mentor of sorts, but I can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove that he's abusing his power over others. And so I want to get a verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation. How are you doing? How you doing? How have you been? One of the serious one's sounding real serious. I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or police about it. I hope we can help them. Might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless. What's your take? You brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work on this case. Pretty vague though. I didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Well, it's to be vocal as of late. Let's go. I'm chilling. Heat's fixed, so I'm like not like chilling physically anymore. We're here playing some detective vibes, playing detective vibes while also Danganronpa 2. Been detective hours along with playing Xenoblade. We're always just vibing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor and other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Tracks. Fair enough, reset. Can you handle recording our combos? Certainly. Be careful who we talk to about this, though. Clients don't know word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute, and that way we won't hit a nerve. Yeah, let's continue! I hope you're well. I mean, you said you're doing well. I hope you have a good weekend, too. Let's get started. The Abusive Professor's a wild title here. Okay. There. This must be the Aerotran station. I can't believe it goes all the way up to the sky. This looks a new town in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on the Aerotram. We need a C rank card. Sure, I was certain we had a C. Ready to roll at the mat when we're here from for Elsign. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? Having a good weekend? That's taking up the regular course. We've got streaming going on. I'll do some editing later. Then we'll be back on Sunday, you know? I'm just looking forward to it, too. He's crying over spilled milk. What? We can up if you want to. We'll take the long way. No, I'd rather stick together. I'm sure if we ride the tram, we have to ride the tram another day. You're right, yeah. And we don't need you. It's over here. Bracer Guild, okay. Technology, huh? We have to handle all of these gizmos and doodads these days. Couldn't tell you what half of these even do. But we make sure to treat them with the same care. Usually end up delivering them by hand, but when you put them in a truck, they slide in and they bang around. It's not good. Oh my god. Be like, why did everything break? Wow. Isn't Van? Surprised you're taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came with a big job, so we're here. Looks like you're moving up in the world. Last I saw, you're a part-timer still in school. Now you're a receptionist? Yep. They hired me fresh out of college. Another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jim was just telling me the other day. He said we should be fine contacting you if we needed help. I heard from a friend outside of the guilds. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? Renee or, Helico, I'm guessing. Can't walk 5 arc without people dragging me in their business. I'm not a bracer, you know? Speaking of, you're... Oh, it's the dude who hates us. Okay. Look at the devils. 2 bracers and a work in Edith, correct? I didn't think that we'd run into you. Don't tell me we got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're here. We're on here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And where we guys go, trouble follows. Make me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully, that's not the case here. I don't enjoy it more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job, putting food on the table. Surely an A-rank bracer's got better things to do than to worry about a Spriggan. So, stop letting me live rent-free in your head. I swear, that's why I can't stand you. Forget it? Don't, get up in our business, got it? I know he's abrasive, but I think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny for him to be funny way for him to show respect. But, well, you do you. Not worried about him. We need to find the guilds to lend a hand. We'll ask for it. For now, we have our own business. I like how we just leave immediately. Alright, we need the Uppies angle. Where is the uppies angle? Oh, I found it. Up here? Yes. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work, and the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can just do these tiny tweaks to products before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy that works in product procurement, huh? I don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
ちょっといいか?
The press are abusing their assistants? Huh. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me, to be honest. I work in the Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute. We know. Let's think what we want. Word travels, you know? I get that, but I haven't heard anything. I'm sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though. And that does create conflicts of interest. I may not have heard it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Can you tell us more about Vern and how the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants for the Institute of Science to research and development new products on their behalf. It allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Wow, that's neat. If I recall, Vern can be traced its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured it would have worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations for a while. Alas, she left Basil some time, so now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe that guy scared her off. Thanks for info. Yeah, I was like, yeah, look at that view. Just wanna go even higher. Hop the gate. Hop the sensors. You really got to work with Giscard as a part supplier. It's amazing. I can't believe I got to be your student. Yep, sure did. Then we working on the joints and needed parts precise going down to the micro rig. Our factory is already famous for casting and lathing. So I'm honored they picked us for the task of over other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. I'm kind of bummed that I only heard about it now. Get that working on big products like that. I hope they get working on big products like that. It's my chance. You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for it just yet. You have this habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know? You look too far ahead, you'll trip over yourself. Real. Enjoy the journey, essentially. Or like, not entirely, but essentially going on. Yeah. I wonder who lives here. A rich person. It's really high up. You need something from here? We're walking around and happen to end up here. You know who owns this place?
知り合いというか関係者というか家族って言ってもいいのかな。でもあの子ほど近いかと言われると。
Oh my god, the girl's IQ points have gone to her face and boobs? Okay, sure. Hey, Ron.
わあ、可愛い子たちですね。 そっちのちっちゃい子なんかもどこから来たのかな。お姉さんが案内してあげましょうか。
Let me show you around. Not that tiny.
こんなことしてる場合じゃなかったんだった。用があるなら留守番をしてる子が夜には戻ってくると思うので、それじゃあ。
You won't be able to meet the owner of the house, but we'll look after in her absence. She'll be back tonight. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish you could have talked to her a bit. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is. I'm strong too. Oh my god. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, or am I gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be this guy. This guy needs to calm down. Alright. Down we go. I guess we're looking for the information on the side quest. Oh my. Guys, this place is going to be such an issue for me. Oh my goodness. My son got into the institute. He's studying there. Proud of him. I just wish we could get along a little better. He's really into cutting-edge tech and the stuff they're researching. You know, that's all well and good. But theoretical is tougher than applied, you get me? Funding is super cutthroat. He's gotta be careful or he'll just be spinning his wheels. You mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the institute himself. Guessing it'll be easier to get info out of him. It doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, my son is studying at the institute, and he's never told me anything about that. Doesn't prove one way or another, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear people in the lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings of two professors going at it. Seemed pretty stressful. With all the greed and infighting over projects. It sounds like everyone's got at each other's throats. Makes sense, yeah? That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? Can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. That's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous. Or someone envied them. Thanks for all the info. Thanks all we're getting here. We should go to a new town next. Since we can't use the air tram, we'll have to walk or drive. Let's take a walk. It gets more acquainted with the city and the people. You've got to be kidding me. Walking's a pain. Well, everyone, I think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. We should make our way to the bridge. But they don't let me teleport. That's so funny. Because I would have. Oh, it's shopping time. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It was the best view. It was a little scary. I didn't think there'd be different ranks. Have you never used it in the past? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. I just had a ticket. From what I heard here, security within the city has undergone massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be careful with the experimental city that is nearly a national secret. Tell me about how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, it's more like we're low. Still, it's no big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay? I'm fine. Explain things. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's ask. Real. I'm about to go shopping, though. I know they're talking about side questing. No. I'm beelining to the store. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by Vern companies, so we got stuff your other Vern retailers may not. Our first-party managements also let us put direct orders in for you, among other special services. It's one of many benefits from being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers. We're looking forward to expanding the business model, too. We want to open a first-party Vern store across the country for the best customer experience. Hey, Aaron, I got you! Dingo! They have all sorts of stuff here. You can tell it's only Vern products with how much they have. Company stores are something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff. It's all on my budget. Just browsing is fun. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff that he tells me about. Oh! Remarkable performer. Oh, he's so close to being maxed. Oh, you're locked outside? The pharmacy over there had a mix of stuff, almost like a convenience store. You had your medicine, and groceries, and other goods, too. Open all day, according to the sign. Guess there's something to be said for having whatever you need, whenever you need. Yeah, it is a convenient store. Oh, there's a shop below here. Ooh. I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have about our weaponry. I'm an engineer, after all. Vern Company weapons have gotten lots of good press for their innovation. Every day, I get orders from the department store over in the capital for new parts and supplies. The manager over there can be a bit obsessive. Once you get to know him, he's pretty sociable. Working with him is a breeze for me now. So you say. Let me upgrade all of my equipment. Yes. Of course. I'll say when you have one. Oh, this is better. Shom. Alright, what do you want your new weapon? I got you. Understood. That's a lower movement, right? You don't want that. No? Alright. Hold on. I need to sell everyone's past weapons. Any shower thoughts and / quotes? No, I actually think it's so fun when people mention shower thoughts because I have to focus so hardcore when I'm doing in the shower, or else I forget something. Oh, I can't. It's like the most brain-intensive part of anything. Do you have any shower thoughts? Nothing better there. Alright. What? Miss slamming inside the wall into the walls. I'm showering. Don't I get out? Oh, I immediately get out. building is Liberal ZCF and Epstein Foundation, yeah? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash. With how famous it is, even the Republic, it's kind of funny how it's been dumped over in the corner. Got you. Yeah, I need to focus so intensively. And honestly, it's a whole ordeal for, like, showering, because, like, it's a lot of movements going on for, like, chronic pain going on and fibromyalgia. It's, like, one of the most... I need to focus so hardcore. And then I'm immediately out because, oof. You're so rude, AA Ron. It's fine. Before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation branch. I can apply to... Because, like, a deal is nice because it's not achievable going on. I can see that. You focus too, yeah. Indeed, as part of their downsizing the Republic, they moved this location. Its performance in another country remained stable, but tech going the way it is, so natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, the Zifa. Once before, they were doing their rounds underground. Ronda. 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. The 6th gen would have sparked a lot of conversation before and after the war. Then they went and pulled out even the Empire's reign for a company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Well, perhaps isn't my place to weigh in. Got that right. That's the one pushing the national policy is. So the ZCF was the one who developed airships, right? They did. Yes. They're a facility located in Zeus and Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
友好国としてベルヌとも一応提携関係にあるからね。
Hello.
こんにちは、バンさんたち。アニエスもやってるみたいだね。感心。
I heard that you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, right? I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Putting into work, you guys have business? We do. I have a personal connection with the ZCF and the Foundation, you see? So I thought it'd be a perfect place to get a first-hand look at the International Technological Exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. Or they make memory courts for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. There'll be an endless amount of information to absorb here. Least part to us, we'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoop in exchange. Do you know what I want? Popcorn, bro. I saw they talked about movies once. Hot. Oh, bro, I'm over here like... Popcorn?
制服。ああ。例の研修とやらだったか。
We didn't mean to crowd the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I recognize him too. Sure do, he's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard about you from another professor.
君が共和国に留学していたのだったか。
Hey, Kana, how's it going? Good morning. Young Kronkite.
Kronkite だ。
Oh, I pronounced it right. Let's go.
初めてだな。ようこそバーゼルへ。 君の論文は興味深く読ませてもらった。
Huh? Papers? And it's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for a chat?
君相手ならいつでも歓迎だ。それ以外は面倒だから。
Yes, woke up. Good morning. I hope you have a good weekend. I would welcome the chance, though, at the past and speaking at length with your classmates. That's so funny. Bro, he like read her like research paper, whatnot, and then immediately looked at our classmates and we're like, I don't want to talk to them though. Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his butt. But guess he has the chops to back it up. His background is Eastern, right? That's Professor Young Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. It's a lazy Saturday. Let's go. You get to sleep. Let's go. I hope you can get some rest. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest today. I hope you can, even if like you can't like sleep, I hope you can like just get that like good body rest, because like that can help so much too, you know. Now that you mention it, I think I saw him in Tyrell Times. Said he's a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. How are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting. How about we get going? Don't be late for the meeting, Anya, or else I'll give you a spanking. Oh, I know. Have fun. Hold on. I'm thinking go with not answering. Good luck with work. Yeah! Hope you have a good rest. I hope everyone has a good rest as well. Shall we? Yes. Let's get this on. Alright, let me break in. Alright, side quest I see up here. We've been in this store directly next to us, right? This is the, yes. We go to the drugstore. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We've got all your medicinal needs, from OTCs to prescriptions. From all— wait. Can I just pick up a prescription? I personally recommend the products made from Remiferia and Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds. Remiferia's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low cost. Maybe a startup, but their quality speaks for themselves. If you're needing medicine, give them a shot. I'm buying right now. Granola bar. Oh, okay. I got Renee a present. That seems to be all the stores. I want to talk to that person, but I'm like, oh wait, I'm side quest. Spriggan, I have heard you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help me test a brand new hollow core that's been in development at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you. Really busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to those guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joe's like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her. Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I heard some nasty things in specific about the professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs here. Every night, they're sleeping in the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day they'll get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal. You just work until you drop. My friends, though, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts, and I thought I'd talk to her. It's horrible. Does the Institute not know about the working conditions? Oh, they know. But it's fear that rules the roost over there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. No one can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Run my own company. Everybody, they go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? Orbital Goods Supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basil. You speak up and you're not working this town again. You know, I hope to find a way to fight this injustice. Alright, I think I should report that. That's horrible, bro. If you would talk bad about Vern Company, you are unemployed forever. Be like, ah! Welcome, welcome, what can I get you? Okay, I have talked to this person before. But it was as Anya's before we went to the other side. Workplace harassment? I haven't heard anything about that. Sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat our students in the understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? That might just note things down. There's Aurelie, Professor Tane, and Professor Callaghan has been around recently. They always look like they're pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed some researchers from this lab look like they've really been down in the dumps lately. Workplace harassment could explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab professor might have something to do with it. If anything comes to mind, let us know. Well, I might be overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Because there's more to the story. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? Thank you for sharing it with us. I said we're talking to a new town. Now we gotta move on to our next plot. There are bits of basil we can still use to a sweep. Let's do a double check. Hold on, I need to go do the side quest first. Is it downstairs? Oh, you're here. Wow, it's cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have it in stores. Athena, right? You had a request? With Arkwright Solutions. Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. Oh yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher. I mainly do orbital energy searches. Right now, I'm working on a new hollow core design. Well, I started beta testing, so having people to test it would be a big relief. Thank you in advance. Can do. Stand by and relax, though. Am I gonna eat you? Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Can't tell you if you're enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. It's not like my coworkers. You need me to give you the details? Yeah! Much obliged. Right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these are kind folks who are helping you out with the test. Nice to meet you. Name's Rodad. I'm the manager of the Vernstorm. Depending on how the tests go, you might see this hollow core on the shelves. So, I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. Here's how I wanted the testing to go. This hollow's name is Posel. I want you to equip this on your Zifas and take it into a few fights with monsters. Anything specific you need us to do once we're fighting? You need five moves or more while you're S boosted. Okay. Once you're done, I'd like you to see how it. I want to hear how it felt. Sounds easy enough. Here you go. Your name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. For a new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh, I can't wait. It's a bit unique. You need to find it more after you equip it. Gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. Are there monsters around here? The road we drove in was all cleaned out. Looking for monsters, I would say the canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road, go past Normal Lights, it gets that bit dicey. You guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Be fine. Let's head on down and give this new core a whirl. Gotta equip it first. Indeed. Once we finish preparations, let's make it to the canyon. Alright. Who wants it? What does it do? I feel like it's not gonna go well. That's a lot of pluses to everything. Gotta do the side quest before they block us out of them. I got like burned in the first chapter, guys. So this is our canyon. It's the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you may fly and head first into the river. I wish I could fish. Liberal. It is road to Liberal Kingdom, right? I wanted to, yes. No. It'll take you several hours to get there by vehicle. And the other road is, the fortress for the Zeiss region. Something like these make it clear how far from the capital we are. We're jumping all over the country. Sheesh. I have an excuse to drive around, and you know it. I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that hollow core test started. Our task was to equip Posel and activate it 5 times. Let's go. I have them equipped. Don't worry. It's equipped. Alright. Get him. Oh, I have double crit. I might kill things too fast.
やるじゃねえかバン。
ここって下の方にも行けるんでしょうか。
We're going below.
一応そこから行けるはずだが。
Looking for the road.
攻撃への対処に困っていたところでした。
そこかよ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
続けやバン。
こっちだ。そらそら。決めろ、アーロン。
この木は逃しません。シートガードします。フェリ様。
もらった。
We're good there.
いい手応えです。
Almost had an issue going on. Okay, so they don't want me to go down here. Oh yeah, it's blocked off. Maybe these will take longer to kill. Alright. Do not mind me. I'll take the fire. Lovely.
アーロン様。 今です
チャンスだ。はっはっ、押せ。
Nice.
成長しました。
Burst now Rapid Eruption on 40 for Fairy. The boost gauge is ready.
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Oh, you're so right. Damn, that's nice. That's a nice chest.
敵の群れ相当しますか。
あ、そう。もう一度。
I wanted to fight the big one.
ここです。スタンです。
そこだ、フェリー。
Get him.
炎よ宿れ。レッツ。アロンさん。おまけです。
決めろやメイド。
Alright.
おまけだ。
Oh yeah, you're out of here.
期待。何をするの？
Okay, just S boosted. I'm like, I don't have to do S break, right? Okay, we're fine.
リゼット。
ザコ発見ってな。
Hey, got him. I also hope for a good sleep for myself. That'd be the best.
この木は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
はあ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
You missed. It's alright, bro. It's alright.
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。はあ。
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a nice one.
お見舞いよ。
Go get him.
リセットさん。お確保。せよ。これでホローコアのテストは完了でしょう
Have
か。
enough testing?
期待以上
I
の
think
成
so.
果
We
と
can
報
report
告に戻
back.
りましょう。
とんでもねえメイドだな。
Why would I report back though? When I can just fight things. Oh, let's kill it before it wakes up.
呪いぜ。くらいだ。そこだ、フェリー。おまけだ。
Get him, Aaron.
もらった。
この木は逃しません。はあ。
任せた、リゼット。チャンスだ。
That was a nice fire.
効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。任せた、リゼット。押せ。
Alright.
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ。
Get that back tag bonus. There we are. Ooh, that was good experience. Heavenly Halter.
当然だな。
I guess I should have Blazing Slash. Hey. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to enjoy fighting this area.
トレジャー発見ですね。
ザコ発見ってな。
気をつけなさい。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
Oh, that's so nice.
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
スキル発動よ。こ この機は逃しません。ご容赦。リセットさん捕らえました。やアーロン様。
You also have a side, you have a back attack, and a mute, and a beat. Alright, can we get a mute? That's not really doing much for them, but.
これは効きますよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
How's our experience from that one?
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
Like 2 Karen for a fairy. Oh, lovely. Hopefully they let us keep it. But I feel like it's gonna be too broken. They're gonna be like, no, I think you don't need that. But we're good there. And the rest is on Aaron. Or if they already 6 out now. Ooh.
なんて切り返しましょう。そこだ。
Oh yeah, we got a stun.
こいつは効くぜ。
Get him.
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。任せた。リゼット。
Now. Are you one of those a side attack for you? Nice. I also want you to do it.
こいつは効くぜ。
I want to see what this does. Ooh. He just punched the air a little bit earlier. But it was not. Give them their Aaron. Now I want a curtain because they're actually attacking us. Okay. I'm surprised you actually hit. She was blinded and she got that. 41s. Ah, they're blocking us off, guys. EP3. Nice. That was the store. We'll probably go for like another 30 minutes. Be like 9 a.m. here then. But we're definitely gonna play more of this next week. Whew, no. I'll finally be able to get started on that report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Oh, good timing. We gave that holocore a spin. Oh, would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Can I have it back? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and upload the combat data. Just a second. Okay. While it's uploading, how'd you feel using it? Performance bugs, anything? Honestly, I don't have much to say about it. It's more of, sorry that AI didn't know the difference between fighting and playground. What's up with that? So harsh? She had this childlike and whimsy to her. Kinda cute. Felt weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like. Very neat core indeed. Should hit shelves. Imagine it would be a talk of the town. I, for one, do not buy with the idea of carrying around a little girl in my pocket. I'm sure no South Australian guy would either. I don't know what Resident Weirdo, though. Zip it, Aaron. Leave Mare out of it. Like I picked them, either of them. Say awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Alright. Word through the grapevine is, she's in an interesting hollow herself. Mare? Yo, let's go. Thank you for saying that. You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of hollow cores, just that somehow did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you'd experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. That'll be last out of stream. That'll be last one. Professor must be pretty well informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized yet. Imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, and the three disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It's Professor Clonkite that, told me. No wonder he knows. Pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer. Not an engineer worth their salt doesn't know about his work. Yeah, really leaps and bounds. He's really leaps and bounds above me. Can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I've learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with the Hostel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. That's so. Saw that long ago. Dude gets to take the litter and then goes with the little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Postel is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how humans grow and learn. The more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Hey, Aaron, why don't you just grow up? Does it really learn like a person? That's so cool. She does, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't come that close to Mare in the inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He said, if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's merching hollow cores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. He's driven, that's for sure. Get back to the topic. The core is fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic. But she's easy to use. Really, thank you. Only real snag that I ran into was a bit janky when deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't hamper me at all, but still. Can't tell the other hollow cores. Plus those deep learning algorithms may increase overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency probably is unavoidable. Yeah, that makes sense. Can each of you give me your feedback? Community cohorts offered their impressions. Conveniently, the hollow core finished uploading its combat data as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting. Now that we have the data, let me give you this. We got the core. We can keep it. We wanted to thank you. We're pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so should shoot better with time. Thanks so much for your help. Need to analyze this and get back to the institute. Sounds good. Take care. Hey. That's definitely gonna be 3 soon. That's definitely gonna be 3 soon. Torments. Oh, only up here. Can I not go into the car store? Oh, they do let us go in. Let's go. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Burns big here naturally. They gotta make a bunch of makes under the wing. Lino, Inga, Red Star, ETWS. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, both a peek at their new model for the year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for their own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet that I hit up this place every time. The most important place in the city. That's right, Grandpa. Let's get you home. Oh my gosh. He's literally 4 years older than you. Stop. I see. I do hear the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, nonetheless, push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when the markets collide, you can bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. You know, and Ingert especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other. Oh my god. We get time to kill, and I highly recommend stopping by. It might convert you. Adios, kill me or him. So funny. Passion for cars is already evident in his truck. Naturally, he'd be drawn here. Might as well take a look around, so that we're already here. Alright, you get a car. Oh, everyone just buys a car. See everything there is to see. Looks like we have to go to the institute for that request from the assistant. I wonder about the professor abusing his power. Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned. I wonder if we can find a way to get into the institute. Like with the air tram, access requires rank C certification or higher. The yawn hit. It's okay. 20 more minutes. That won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Kid from earlier. What is it as bad about as the CEO? He still has his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we got a pool. So thanks for being our go-between. For what? Between you and Katoru? You've got it. You guys hit it off. Guess it's because you're close in age. Maybe up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got a problem and he can solve them. I don't think I need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest up front, he'll listen. I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call. She doesn't have a clue. Quite charming how unaware she is. I don't get what it is, but we can count on us to handle this. I need to go into the car room. Why would you take that away from Van here? And then I'll go. And then I'll contact our connection here. Not bad. Whenever I see one of these fancy models, I can't but think of him. If you need to tell a Big Four apart, look no further their management strategies. Seems having fun. Finds a way to move on from all of that. There's so many cars and they're all different. I miss when cars actually had a unique look, guys. They all look the same now. It's a famous element. What can I do for you? You're interested in a... Oh, I see a glint in your eyes. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. My pickup's my baby. I actually took it out here with me. Let me see Van. I mean, there's not just vans and like SUVs, but like basically all cars look exactly the same and none of them have any unique individuality to them. They all just basically look at the same regardless of what. Like obviously like you can have a van, but that van will look like all the other vans, even from different companies, that kind of thing. You have a pickup truck, but all the pickup trucks look exactly the same kind of thing. I am a man of culture. You can tell by the look in your eyes that you know quality when you see it. Pride ourselves on how modular cars are. They're strong, durable, and you can customize them however you want. Mix the boxy look. Miss the boxy look? I mean, I just want individuality and a unique design. This also applies to like architecture and all that. There's none of it. I saw you walk in, your eyes just jumped right to the suspension and cooling. I know those popular mods are our models too. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself. If I had to guess, you know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty as charged, but you know, it takes the same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So you're a gearhead yourself, am I right? You've got me. Spend like half my bonuses on aftermarket mods. Oh my god. So, I mean, they're just copy-pasted. Yeah. Same with cars. Copy-pasted. Yeah. Got some photos of my new projects. You want to take a look? Oh, I'd be honored. What kind of pimped out ride does the honest to goddess Ingert engineer come up with? Now who's slacking? Listen. See, like, look at all these cars, guys. They all look, like, unique to each other. It's so nice. And this is how it used to be. I start crying. Like, no. Alright. You're gonna be a good time. I do wanna contact. Do I have hangouts? But like I can't do this quest, right? That's why we're going up there? Okay, yes. That is why we're going. I'm just double checking before I miss this. Ask around and yes, okay, so that's where we're contacting. Okay, yes, alright.
Hi, こちらサリシオン。ああ、アニエスさんか。
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. Sounds like there's a bit of interference with the connection.
ごめん、今ちょっと手が離せない状況なんだ。
Middle of something at the moment.
だったら職人街にあるジスカール工房で待って
With
て。
that Giscard's workshop. Hello? Hello? What just happened? Something's like collapsed. I swore I heard a faint roar. Looks like trouble. We were at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Get back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're that group from earlier. I told you this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Katsudo hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
Machina.
I'm the supervisor here.
さっきも見かけたよそ者みたいだな。カトルが案内してるって連
You're the one that
中
Katsudo's
か。
been showing around town. Ooh, you told you about us. That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. Get right to the point. We have reasons to believe he's in danger. Think of you in a mine or something like that. If it rings any bell, can you take us there? What? In danger?
ついてこい。話は走りながら聞いてやる。お前らは念のため
You two contact the guild in case. Alright. We are a well-oiled machine here. We're just going. It's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's not. I used to extract metal. Sounds like right there, which explains the noise on your call. This is where Kataru likely is. Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and such working every so often. He went in earlier. This ain't a big deal, a big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually monsters down here. Oh, I love a heal. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Where did they come from? The timing couldn't have been any worse. Arkard, was it? And the rest of you? You strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone else who can, in the meantime. So don't go too crazy. For us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save him. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire. Is he packing or something? Kind of dangerous for a kid like him, though. Either way, let's hurry. We literally have Fairy right here with, like, a machine guns going on.
Ooh.
Let's go. I do not know if we're gonna finish exploring this, but we can stop in the middle too, you know? I mean... Oh yeah. A side bonus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice. I'm level 42 as well. Get broken, please! You're almost dead! Didn't even get broken, that's so funny. Yes, Aaron! Ooh, there's our good experience pool right here. I see a level up in our future. And I crit. Ooh, that was nice. Nice. Ooh, so close to that 42. Titanium wristband. Press rot. Oh no, please don't rot me. I actually don't know what that does. We're gonna find out probably. Or not, because I am resisting a lot of the status elements. So sorry, are there items here? Yeah. Alright, I'm ready for the big damage. Nice. I love fighting at least 3 enemies. Got that stun off and draw aggro. And nice. Level up, level up. 42. Alright, which way's the loot? I cannot discern that right now. Alright. Alright. Draw that aggro, assuming they get a chance to hit us. We're gonna hope they don't, but you know. Finish them! Finish them now! Ooh, it's so close. $42. Sounds like we can magic, right? Okay. Don't mind me. Let's go behind them. Okay, that was overkill. We did not need that. We take it. Upgrade materials. Alrighty. Ooh. There's like a lot of rooms of like full of enemies, which is again good for levels. We got more than one stun going. Oh, nice, nice. Now if we just get these two out of here. Perfect. 42. Action 3. Nice. Who has action on? That's enough to warrant a. I'll change that around right now. Alright. Yeah? Yes. And we've all leveled, so I do not need to heal. And you're probably dead. About. There we go. Time is it? Okay. Do another fight or two, and then continue this out next week. And we're gonna leave this child hanging in the mining accident. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, we're in the Mind and 2 games right now. Wow.
ご容赦をご容赦を捕らえましたやっ
フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だ。
そらさここだフェリー。
We yearn for the Minds.
今ですバーサーブーストチャンス
終わりだ。よし上出来た。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますかバン様。
Right. Okay, we're okay. All right.
戦闘を確認
I'll save the child. We're right here. I was like, we're gonna leave them. They're literally right there. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll end. Found him. What's that silver thing? Protecting seismic shift thing from before. Are you alright?
アニエスさん、他の人たちも。
What'd you do to neutralize the tremors? Paired the stun caliber and the hollow style together. Tasing the ground stops an earthquake? I'm learning. That of course, it can 100% be applied to real life, of course. Timing just happened to work out. It's not gonna happen again. The subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chaining to counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Good to go.
ええ、対応できます。フィオ、彼らに合わせよう。
了解。迎撃プロトコル起動。
You're in my party. Did you I took out Aaron?
この機は逃しません。
Okay.
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
アクセスブートアップ後期です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
It doesn't matter if they're aggro on you though.
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
油断はしないで。
しびれろ。
チャンスだ。
You're not blinded. I'm surprised he missed.
フィオ、みんなを癒して。
悪いな。
やあ。この機は逃しません。
I don't need more of a shield. Okay, we're
ご
chill.
容赦を。
どんどん行こう。
We're gonna go for this one.
任せた。リゼット。
速攻です。やあ。
I thought they were gonna do the thing they did with Judith for this character where like I can't control them, but like they were part of our party. They were just like, nah. Aaron leaves.
まとめて蹴散らし炎よ。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
炎よ。
開始よ。
そうだよ。
任せたよ。
やあ、フェイ様。
All right.
行くよ。
Lovely. Regen. Okay.
炎の加護。
一網打尽だよ。はあ。
ドライブ開始よ。
Okay.
後期です。いや、ここです。シールド展開。
Alright, I need a heal.
ドライブ開始。任せたよ。
こちらのターンです。
Put on a shield.
それ。
頼んだ。行くぜ。
I want this one dude out.
任せたよ。
Defeated 1,000 or more enemies. Nice.
この木は逃しません。スキル発動。やスキアリ。
チャンスだ。
出力
クヨ、みんなを癒して。
助かったぜ。
任せたよ。はっ、せや。
Get you out.
シールド展開。
お返しだ。
Okay.
上等だ。
Oh, I love an auto quick. Attack me if you're gonna attack.
くらいだ。
シールド展開。
お返しだ。
加減はいたしません。シャードブーストコバルトカーテン。
Give me another shield.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
Come on, me, bro.
聞くぜ。エリアルバスター。
後期です。
Ooh. DRR.
続いてください。
これは効くよ。
出力全開だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, they're blocking you.
これは効くよ。オプティカルカロン。
I wanna freeze them then.
好きにはさせません。どんどん
Give me,
行こ
let me just
う。ユースビフアル
give me that CP recharge.
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ドライブ開始。
And you heal.
行くぜ。
How's it going? Good morning. How are you? Happy weekend.
全力で行きましょう。ドライブ開始よ。させない。
What?
やっ。後期です。これは効きますよ。任せたよ。行きます。やー。
Alrighty. What? I thought actually we got canceled out on that, but we did not. We're chill. You go again. Why? What is making?
くらえ。
任せたよ。
I was like, why can't I use it? I have no idea still. Okay, everyone does not. We don't need a shield or anything.
ご容赦もらえました。やっ。お願いします。
頼んだ。
オプティカルカロン。任せたよ。
Me? Yeah, no. Wait, where do I need to be for this? I have no idea. I know if you're out of ads now, but hello, happy weekend. Sorry that you chatted and like they immediately came in. I'm so sorry. Oh. Hello. Do you have any plans for this weekend? Or is it like a chill time? No, don't call on your allies. Cease. I need to put a shield on. For the hockey game. Ooh! Oh my goodness! I hope you have a good time! Are you looking forward to it? VIP seat. I feel like that'd be a fun experience even if like that's not even your thing. Like I feel like that'd be a really cool time. Okay, I do have to kill the lackeys. Okay. Oh, they got feared. Give me a star bonus. Chill. Oh, we're so close, guys. Nice. Let's go. 42 fairy. Was that all of them? I believe that is the case, yes. Are you hurt at all? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come in unarmed. A noble pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same thing with this floating thing. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. I think so. This little guy's name is Fio. Oh my gosh, dang, the little guy. I'd love to hear more. Mind if we ship talking about what happens? I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You're checking the lights, right? That's weird. They're damaged? No, they were swapped the other day. Plus, not just one that's gone bad. It's happened to all of them. You're right. Are these self-sufficient lights? So they aren't on the orbital distribution network? Exactly, which means this behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back? There's more of them! This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Ban? Bro has a mechanical dog too? Did you all come all the way from the capital? Oh yeah, they were already here. Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
平気そうだな。
ゼロスもありがとう。駆けつけてくれて。
Oh my god, yeah, it's just a little guy. It's just a little guy, guys. A wolf? Starting to feel like just about anything could pop out. You see, so this is being tested.
カタル、お前らも大丈夫か？
親方。
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
もう大丈夫ですから。
Alright. After this, whenever I can save again, we shall. I was like, alright. We're right there. You should just wait for us to arrive. Do you want the child to die? I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You know, banging up John yourself down there. You got no chill every time I bump into you. But you pulled your weight back in Creel too? I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I hope I can handle this much. As for your snide comment, you can mind your own business. I am perfectly chill. Thank you. Just proving his point, you know. As for you, why don't you call us to let you know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end, but it could have ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fia with me. As long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's really worrying that monsters that big are showing up around here, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, ornament lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder what's making them act up. Something on your mind? I saw them do that we saw them do it earlier. It's not the first time. It's been happening every so often. They've even gone out and there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things that they shouldn't be able to do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute and then fine the next. You went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guilds. I don't think we can rule out that connection with what we're here to investigate. Yeah, I wish you told us back when we were at Vern's HQ. Sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. It's all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it. We'll follow your lead and be on our best behavior. And start with axing the snark. Here we go. Well, we'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at an arm's length over here. Let me just say that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But there was something you needed from me, right? Oh yes, almost forgot. That's something we wanted to discuss with you. So you want to get inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right, only Agnes has the authority to do so. And I wish I could help you, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Okay. I mean, that works. The writing changed. You're C-rank just like me, which means we can get inside the Institute. Ugh. Really, Obi-Wan? Sure you're okay to do this without running it by the CEO? Business run in 3 groups, the Vern Company, Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guilds. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval for my own stuff. Besides, you saved the Professor's favorite youngin'. Wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basil if I couldn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor? I can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Out of curiosity, see as far you can go. Yeah, guts on you. Call yourself a Spriggan, huh? Can't say I'd peg you for a squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work where you're the guild can't. I can bump your card up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. Might be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think he's more just, think it's more he just trusts us a little. His trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. The card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? I think it's my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving? I am, but you're coming with. And thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things while I'm gone? Theo and Zeros? They're amazing. They're like little animal friends out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. The giant dog, yeah, they do look cool. It's a little guy. Glad you appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved in creating them. I expect to see both floating and support type and ground-based offensive type in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings, a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company, currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. Didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. Clearly Arisha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? Guess I'll have to let it go. Anyway, their tram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Oh, and we're gonna go to the Institute of Science next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I think we made some good progress. We went to the next area. This area is gorgeous. I can't wait to see what the Institute be looking like. Our next stream is on Sunday. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing, but I'll post the good old schedule on Discord and Blue Sky for anyone who's curious. And we'll also have the regular scheduled messages as well. I had turned them off for this week because it was kind of all over the place with HVAC people coming. But we should be good, hopefully, this upcoming week. And I'm excited for it. But yes, if anyone wants to check our schedule ahead of time, we have a Discord. And we have a my Blue Sky. If you don't want to join Discord, or maybe it's like if you like that more, you know, right there. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yes, let's see, guys, who's on to raid. If anyone's on to raid, and if no one's on, we shall leave it here. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. Again, I think we made some great progress today. And my throat is low-key dying. So, you know we've actually done a lot of story stuff. Because, that typically is what happens when I have to, like, read consistently, bro. Like, super consistently. But yeah. Let's see who's on.